everyone, welcome back to the Pigeon Coop. How's everybody doing on this illustrious Saturday? We're finally back in the library. I promised we would be. Oh God, the suffering I have gone through in the last few weeks, grinding this boy down across hundreds of thousands of HP and hundreds of attempts to get this far. You don't even know. Oh God, literally across the few weeks, all I've been doing in my spare time is this. I have just been throwing Malkuth at Jan over and over and over, making a little bit of progress here and there. And now he's down finally to around the 7,000 HP range, and he's killable, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna kill him. And I hope that everybody appreciates the sacrifice I've imposed on Malkuth. Because, my God, I don't think any librarian has suffered more in the history of Library of Ruina than Malkuth has over the last few weeks. Because, dear God, dear Lord, we're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him dead. Alright, I mean, just look at this. Look at this. Look how much erosion Malkuth has built up over the last 3 weeks. That's how many attempts I've made. Oh, actually, let me adjust this size a little bit. There we go. Size matters, everyone. All right. Yeah. Stuck is not really the right word. We've been whittling him down. And now he's finally low enough to where it's like, okay, we can move on. But, yeah, F's in the chat and hugs for Malkuth, who has built up 1,800 erosion over the last few weeks of just bashing my head against the wall with burn repeatedly. Literally, all I've been doing has been boot this up, start it up, burn him as much as I can, and then die on the start of turn 2 due to his passive just executing us immediately. That's been what I've been doing for the last 3 weeks. From whatever HP he was at, down to here. Also, I found you on Twitter. Oh, okay. That's fine, Lucifer. Lucifer found me on Twitter. Uh-oh. Yeah, so we're gonna do one more round as Malkuth, just so you can see what Malkuth has been dealing with. And then we'll send Nikolai in to finish the job, hopefully. Yeah, 7,000 HP remaining. Not a problem. All right, everyone, you know the drill. Just get in there and do as much as you possibly can. Wow, everyone's focused on you today. That's lovely. Actually, one more thing. Hold on. Do that so we can exhaust some of his counters. There we go. Because his counters are annoying. We don't like that. You're not gonna be able to do anything anyway, so you can just do that. But how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well. Been having a good week and all that. Oh, what have I done? Get out of here. I cannot wait to finally move on from this and get to impurity. Yes, just burn away your counters. We're not interested in them. Yep. Yeah, Baleful Brand is super annoying. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Oh, I forgot to use my AoE. I'm an idiot. Another part of that is I'm supposed to use my AoE turn 1, but I was focused on talking and not paying attention. Damn it. Oh well. These things happen. Oh, nice. Happy to hear that. Dude, Heath Cardo is just nuts. But yeah, that's basically how that goes. I'm supposed to use the AoE turn one from Malkuth, but I forgot that time. Anyway, let's send good old Nikolai in here. I do declare. Ricardo is the hype, absolutely. Not since the Red Mist has a player-controlled character been able to change the BGM of the battle. Oh, you're wearing that, huh? Yeah, who cares? Do that, and then I want to send Docile Rhinos. Yep. Rip Malkuth. Rip Malkuth. Alright, and oh, damn it. Guys, you don't spell charge with a 4 if you didn't know. Okay. Yep. Clones and rapid gashings, obviously. And I'll throw in a quick suppression and the battle command, mostly for the lulls. And let's see here. Where's concentration? Oh, we've reached the 4 minute. No. We don't need to do that. Everyone give up some concentration. Yes, I need one more. No, he will not. He's actually a direct counter in the story. I did a full 15 floor Mirror Dungeon run with just the 5 middle members, and then I forget the name of the ID itself, but Hohenheim charged Gregor. Just those 6 alone, because he has like the Envy defense skill, so I have like the on-demand 6 Envy resonance. They did not have a chance. It was just brutal. I absolutely, completely destroyed everyone and everything that was in my way. It was nuts. I kind of felt bad for the people on like floors 11 through 15. Like, you guys are supposed to be threatening, but I'm not even attacking you. I'm just countering everything, and you can't do anything. Yeah, well, he's literally just there for the Envy, the on-demand 6 Envy resonance, since all their counters have that stipulation where if you have 6 Envy absolute resonance, they'll use their skill 3 instead of their normal counter, which is fantastic. And there's all those bonuses that they get from using their counters. They effectively just become immortal. They get massive shield, and they heal for the damage that they do. So, like, Don Quixote will get blasted down to 10 HP from the counter, and they're also not able to be staggered, by the way, when they're using their counter once you get the ego gifts going and such. So you just do that, Don Quixote will go down to like 10 HP, use her skill 3, and then heal back up to full like it never happened. It was nuts. The enemies literally just did not have a chance. It was so brutal. I gave passives to you, right? I did. Oh, I did not do that. Let me think for a minute here. I don't care that much. No, screw it. I just want this to be done. I just want it to be done. Let's just go in there. I'm sure that Nikolai can do 7,000 damage without needing very much. One thing I will throw in there. Hold on. I will give him the reindeer passes real quick. Where are you at? I just don't want to deal with this reception anymore. I just want him to die. Okay. Where? Ah, yeah, reindeer treatment. There you go. You can have that. You're welcome. Does Martina or Nemo help you in any way? Strength. Yeah, sure. That sounds great. How about you, Nemo? Once and for all, and all for once. Nemo, my name forevermore. Alright. Anyway, let's go kill Jan. First time actually fighting Yon in a long ass time. Alright, anyway. I'll move you over to the left. And you could do, anyone going for you? Yeah, you got a couple going for you over here. We don't like that. Concentration here, and concentration there. And you do a clone. Let's get some more rapid gashings. And what you got? You got Vigil. We don't like that. Is there anyone not being targeted at all? No, not really. Alright, let's think about how I want to do this real quick. I could redirect this from there, and then you'll be completely free, which is awesome. So, you're gonna get... yes, so we'll do a concentration here. And that leaves you free and in the clear to just take all that. We don't want him to have that. By all means, Honglu, recite the value of E for us all. Regale us the tale. You'll do that, and then we do a bulky impact. Oh, actually, don't do bulky impact. You can do a Rhino Ram here. That sounds lovely. And then you can do concentration here, and then you can graze the grass. Let's see here. You can do Rhino Ram over here, and you can do concentration over here. Alright, ding dings? No ding dings, not today. Is there anything else? No, okay, so you can just Rhino Ram here, that'll be fine. And graze the grass again. Off you go, lads. Bonk. 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 Owies. Alright, not bad, not bad. Nikolai already putting in the work. Alright, yeah, recognition pattern, yep, absolutely, all about it. Already have stupid amounts of charge. Alright, and then once again, let's see here. Why don't we do a quick suppression over here? That sounds great. And then you could do a concentration. And you can do another clone. Let's get the rapid gashes going. Alright, and as for you, keep in mind you lads again. Anyone not being targeted by anything? Ah, you're not perfect. Hey, guess what? You get to go deal with him. Do that. And you can do that. And you can do a cheeky bit of that. There we go. Got that freed up. Alright, right around here. And do a concentration here. Actually, let me reverse these a little bit. Concentration here. And a Rhino Ram here. That'll be much better. And then you can do a clone. Oh, right. No, I have to save the concentration so I can clone it. I knew that. Hold on. I knew that. Go back over there. That was my bad. Okay. Rhino Ram and inner Ardor, who cares? And clone. Alright, now that's for you lot. Rhino Ram for you. That is correct, yes. Good old Euler. You can never give enough appreciation to Euler. And it is used to calculate growth rates. I too mapped once upon a time. Hello, hero. Alright, run around for you, sir. And you can go graze the grass. Off you go. Whack. Whack. There you go, that one's dead. Whack. There we go, both hands down. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill Yon. We're taking him down. Today's the day. Been a thorn on our side long enough. Alright, turn the rest of this. Yeah, he's having a bad day. Anyway. Alright. Yep, so rapid gashes and rapid gashes. And you can do you may not no, you will get the emotion level up from that because you go before everyone else. Alright, anyway, as for you, stop that. Concentration. Concentration. Raise the grass. Concentration. Inner ardor and grace the grass. And concentration and concentration and grace the grass. Everyone, just get on in there and show Jan that we mean business. Yeah, how you like it, nerd? That's right. Jan is not having a good time of it. Yeah, joik. Yes. Oh, it feels lovely. Okay, then here comes the funny distorted blade. Haha. Yep, there it is. All right. Oh, this calls for some more rapid gashes. They jumping me for sure. And we'll hit you with disposal too, because, you know, why not? Screw you in particular. All right, let's see here. Concentration might be enough for you guys. We'll see. All right, no mercy, everyone. Oh, I'm so excited to be past this. All right, off you go. Do you have a graze of grass? You do. Yeah. Yeah, 130 from Nikolai. Lol. Whack, 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 whack. Get disposal, idiot. Yes! Victory! Victorious! The suffering has come to an end! Oh, God. Praise be to Malkuth. Oh, I can't wait to see what this ID does, or ID, excuse me, this page.
저 사람이 죽는 것도 지령이
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Impurity.
앞서가는 것 같은 지령이라면 당연할 수도.
I have my coffee mug here. A toast to all of you.
무엇을 위해 그렇게
And to our savior Malkuth, who absorbed 1,850 erosion over literally hundreds of attempts.
그것 또한 지령의 일부. 그러니까 도시의 의지를 따랐지.
맞아.
So happy to be done with that.
그
I
녀석을
have no
이런
idea.
길로 이끌었고.
I think we've been there for literally months at this point. I know there was like 2 different streams where we were just bashing our heads against Jan.
완전히 이해할 수는
So I'm
없지만
so happy to
대충
finally be
알겠어.
done.
그래, 궁핍함이 없는 인간으로 사는 삶. 도시의 신이 왜 등장한 걸까? 왜 사람들은
the god, she
괴로워하면서
said the
당한
thing.
걸까? 저 사람들의 처지에서 생각해봤어. 만약 살아가는
I'm gonna need to
목적이
see about
없다면
adjusting the noise
어떨지.
filter on Vader2 because I noticed that like my
어떻게
model wasn't
행동할지.
necessarily reacting to my screen there.
결과는
너무나도
I have to
당연하지.
adjust that. It seems like it's cutting it off.
난 그들처럼 가만히 누군가 삶의 의미를 정해주길 기다리지 않을 거다.
Yes, I too toast. I don't
난
remember
다르다.
what brand coffee I used for
자신의
this
힘으로
particular one
삶을
though.
개척할 것이다. 말이나 생각은
I brewed
너무나도
this
쉽지.
yesterday. This is yesterday coffee.
직접 그 상황에 놓이지 않으면 모를 테니까.
마냥 나쁘게만 볼 수는 없다.
So there's
맞아.
really only one reception
굳이 그들을
between
나쁘게
us
보지 않기로
and
했어.
like the
물론
ensemble.
완전히 이해할 수 있다는
Because
게 아니야.
the Olivier reception
그건
is
그렇고,
kind of scripted where we're forced to use
네가
the black
있던
silence, which is
말은 나도
fine.
궁금하네.
But we just got the
과연
Hana
나의
Association
행동과
reception,
결과는
and then yeah,
무엇을 보여주기
we're in the
위해서였을까?
end game.
모르겠다, 모르겠어.
My goodness.
애초에 무슨 의미가 있는지도 모르겠고 저 지령이라는 건 알다가도 모르겠구만.
They sure
뒤틀린다는
are.
것도 생각보다 간단 명료해서 무섭고 말이지.
조금 더 확실해졌어. 자신이 믿고 있는 게 무너지면
So we're pointing out that Malkuth
맞아.
was responsible
더
for
무섭다는 거야.
692,000 damage to Yon over the course of the
저번에
last
네가
couple of
말했듯
months.
개나 소나 다
Well, okay,
뒤틀리지
I
않는
should
이유는
be slightly more fair. There
명확한
were like a couple of
거지만
experimental
어쨌든
receptions here and there,
이거나
so
저거나
everyone
전부
contributed a little bit, but
뒤끝이
Malkuth.
좋지 않네.
Impuritas civitatis. Here we are. And the reason I am living is only because I am looking for what I have lost.
롤랑, 그거 알아?
Hey, happy Angela.
요즘 기분이 매우 좋아. 점점
Yes, we have.
잊히고 있어.
We have
악덕
nothing but
기업에서
the
받은
receptions left.
가혹한 기억이.
맞아.
Hello,
그
Suckum.
잔인했던 시간.
Pain and suffering indeed.
기억하고 싶지도 않은 것들이
I feel
희미하게
that the
옅어져가.
majority of the suffering is behind
이제
us,
눈을
guys,
감고
right?
떠오르는 건
Nothing could be worse
100만 년
than the
전의
weeks
순간이
we
아니라
spent whittling Yon
불과
down,
3, 4일
right?
전의 일들
Right?
뿐이야.
Guys?
내 선택을 통해
Guys?
쟁취한 나만의 시간이지. 그리고 그 어느 때보다 시간이 빠르게 흐르고 있어. 인간보다 100배 느리게 느끼는 시간의 구속에 얽히지 않아도 돼. 날마다
Angela and her Mona
기분이
Lisa
좋아지는
smile
거
over
있지?
here.
그렇게 행복한 모습은 처음이네. 뒤틀림으로 인해 도시와 인간이 무너지고 있는 건 어떻게 생각해?
그건 마냥 웃을 수만은 없네. 그래도
Sounds
날 100만
reverb,
년
yeah.
동안 가둔 가증스러운
Yeah,
그놈의
that'll
이꼴을
be a
본다면
thing.
절망하겠지.
We definitely won't be doing that in one
그래.
stream like I did last time. I
끝없이
learned from my
절망할 거야.
mistake.
자신의 멍청하고 어설픈 계획으로 인해 더 많은 이가 고통 속에 몸부림치고 있으니까 곧 대가를
I
치르기까지
guess we'll find out what
머지않았어.
that's gonna be like. Or I'll find
네가
out.
말하는
I'm sure some of you guys already know.
최종적으로 도시를 무너뜨리는 거야?
무너뜨리다니? 아니야. 전에 말했잖아. 사선은 나와 함께 자유로워질 거라고. 뿐만 아니라 도서관에서 육체 없이 떠도는 환상체들도 밖으로 나가는 거야.
Yeah, we'll
도시의
just
힘
let
있는
them go.
자들을
It's
집어삼키며
fine.
성장한 환상체들은 도시 곳곳을 누비겠지. 그저 풀어줄 뿐이야. 원하는 걸 할 수 있도록. 그리고 그 어떤 뒤틀림보다 진하게 도시에 새겨질 테지.
Sounds
이
great.
모든 방법은 단 하나의 책이 알려줄 거고.
푸른 또라이랑 같은 사상이네. 차라리 둘이 손잡고 짝짝꿍하면 만사 해결이겠어.
달라. 많이 달라. 뒤틀림이나 환상체가 자아내는 아름다움 같은 건
Semantic
관심
arguments, yay.
아름답든
Yeah, it's
추하든
true. I
관계없이
know, but
그저 원하는 대로 살게 해주고 싶을
I
뿐이야.
like to think,
게다가
maybe, just,
설사
maybe a little
프렌즈년과 내
bit.
뜻이 비슷하다 해도 그런 놈한테 내 소중한 걸 넘길 수 없지.
Oof, sorry to hear that,
그
Lucifer.
행동이 어떤 결과를 부르든 복수의 즐거움만 느끼면 된다는 건가?
그렇게 해야 하는 거야. 난
I
대본을
actually faced
읊으며 수많은
Valencia,
죽음을
the
봐야
secret
했어.
boss,
그
just
반복 속에서
this
내가
week,
보고
actually,
배운
for the
건
first time.
이런 방법뿐이고
She'd been eluding me for a while.
내가 잘할 수
And then
있는
my
일을
first time
해야잖아.
saying Heath Cardo
이런
in, she
일밖에
showed up.
할
It's
수
just a sign.
없으니까.
The thumb IDs
그리고
are
이제는
next.
사랑하며 증오하는
I
그자의
sincerely
계획이
hope so. I
무너지는
know
걸
that for the very
보면
least
즐거워하지
that
않으면 안 돼.
there are people in my community that have been demanding
도시와 인간을 괴로워하는
Lucio
건
for the longest time and just haven't gotten it.
그렇지만 행복해하지 않으면 안 되는 거야. 이날만을 기다렸으니까. 지금까지의 난 이런 일이 아니라면 100만 년간의 고통 속에 홀로 갇혔던 나는 그 어디에서도 보답받을 수 없는
Oh,
거라고.
we're mathematicians here. What's a million in comparison to infinity?
하지만
Angela would be a great big sister of the mill.
고민해도 결국 도달한 결론은 같아. 반드시 단 하나의 책을 찾아 소망을 이루는 것.
다음이 있다면 그땐 혼자 생각하지 말고 누군가와 같이 생각해보는 것도 좋겠지.
그것도 나쁘지 않겠네.
Yeah,
그리고
you'll have Roland.
전에 말한 대로 세상을 돌아다니고 싶어. 분명 재밌을 테지.
That's true.
내가
That's
모든
true.
짐을 내려놓는다는
There's the
말이야.
countable infinity and the uncountable infinity,
이 모든 일이 끝난다면 생각해보자고.
which always kind of like, but ooh, the Basel transfer cost limit has been increased from 20 to 30. Oh, you shouldn't have. All right. But yeah, that's always kind of like hung me up that they call it countable infinity. Like some people call it listable too. I'm just like, well, I mean, you can't. You literally can't. Alrighty. Well. Oh, yeah. Before I forget, let's burn them books. Yawn. Oh, what does that boy do? And we got Locke, and we got the Baleful Brand, and Yon's page. Absolutely, I was not complaining. I cannot wait for Middle Otis, let me tell you, because right now the middle team is already like S tier, but once Otis comes out, it's gonna become S plus tier. It's gonna be unstoppably broken. Anyway, let's see here. So, first of all, Malkuth, we thank you for your sacrifice. Your erosion's gone now. Thank you very much. All right, so let's see here. No, that's yeah, not Yon. All right, just go ahead and wear that for a little bit. Let's see here. What you got? Decay. Minus target's erosion dice power on killer stagger. Inflict erosion to all enemies. A single tap after inflicting erosion through pages. Inflict erosion inflicted math paralysis. After inflicting erosion through effects, inflict rupture. Delightful. Untransferable at the start of the act, give locked potential to all index allies. If they already have it, its requirements are halves rounded up. On prescript use, once per another ally per scene, gain math unlock shards. After gaining Blade Unlock, gain math unlock shards. Plus math max light, plus math speed. Blade unlocked of index allies is enhanced. At the start of each scene, if the story blade is fully charged, gain math distortion. Ooh, you get distortion. What does that do? Let's see. Blade unlocked. Plus target rupture, max roll value. I'm pretty sure this is the same for the index, but I'm gonna read it again anyway. Plus X rupture and erosion through pages. On grace page use, gain shields. Minus resistances, persist through acts. Okay. And unlock shards enhances the properties of Yon's combat pages. Yep. Distortion, plus X dice power, and plus math all damage of the story blade and erosion through pages while it's in use. After the story blade use, consume all distortion. Max, okay. And dedicated following, untransferable, plus 1 roll value, and plus target rupture math, dice guard if singleton. At start of each scene, gain blade and lock shields. Lock potential, that's the same thing. Messenger, at the start of each scene, add 1 prescript pages to ego hand for Vicine. On prescript use, gain 1 prescript cost for Vicine. At the start of each scene, restore light, okay? And prescripts are enhanced at 4 plus and 8 plus play unlocked. At 6 plus play unlocked, gain the ability to use prescripts on self. Aha! Pinpoint elimination, plus 2 ruptures through pages. After rupture sunder, deal rupture damage and stagger damage. That's the unfolding. After base rupture sunder, inflict damage as prescript volition. On here, deflect, inflict math as prescript volition. It's the same as the other index people as written. Plus math rupture through pages. Number of living subordinates. So I'm assuming the named dudes are not subordinates. Let me scroll up here. What does it say here? Let's see here. Subordinates, yeah, just regular index boys are the subordinates. God, that's so annoying. Alright, let's see. And pages, damage up, light recover, and recover 5% max attack resist for each. Blind Fade, Grace, and Prescript, yeah, the rest of it is the same. Cool, cool, cool. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see how. And of course, you got Locke and Baleful Brand. Isn't it lovely? Ominous power. Restore 2 plus by unlock divided by 2 light. Oh. Ooh, that's quite lovely. Sword of Volition plus cost dice power. Cost equals current light. On use, restore cost light. Oh wow, so that's just basically. This is basically free. It just limits the cards I can use. Cost equals current light. Okay, okay. Should I grind for Ryoshu or Rodion for my sinking team first? Which are you referring to? Night Despair Rodion, I assume. There's only one sinking Ryoshu, so I know who you're referring to there. For me, I would say Ryoshu. Ryoshu is really, really good. Like, she gets like so many free attacks. Like, it's not out of the question for her to, it's not out of the question for her to use like 3 free unclashable moves in a single turn. I've seen it happen. She'll use her free one-sided 2-shot with her revolver, and then use up her ammo, which will cause her to use her 3-coin revolver skill. And then that will trigger her 1-coin alternate skill 3 to proc, and she just goes off. It's nuts. I think she is strictly better. Let's see here. Will of the City, restore 5 light and draw 1 page and recover stagger resist. Oh, okay. I think this recovered 2, this drew 2 pages in the base game. I think. It's been a while, but let me know if I'm wrong. Potentially 5 if she's got 2 skill slots. Let's see here. What else? Wasn't there another Yon card, at least in the base game, like Blind Face? Wasn't that it? Am I missing that? Hey, Headshot Froster, welcome back. I could have sworn there was another. Was there like a Yon card called Blind Faith? Am I remembering that wrong? No, it's just not here. Yeah, so it's not in the base game. Okay. Well, it's Sword of Volition. Yeah, Sword of Volition was in the base game too. I think it works slightly different, but Sword of Volition was also in the base game. Wasn't there like a Blind Faith card that like I don't remember. I think it was like inflicted feeble on yourself when you used it. I don't remember. It's not here. That's the important thing. Blind Faith is an ego page now. Okay, thank you. I thought I was having a Mandela effect moment. Okay, well, before we mess about with that, let's see what we're dealing with in the Hana Association.
다들 보고서는 미리 읽었겠지? 도서관은 이제부터 하나가 일괄적으로 도맡아 정식으로 처리할 거야.
It sure will.
도서관이 도시의 별이 되고 심지어 하나에서 처리할 날이 오다니. 정말
No, there was a Yon page. It was like base rolls were really high, but it like lowered itself as like a debuff.
심경이 복잡하겠어.
I vaguely remember. I never used it,
사라진
but
오랜
I do recall it
도서관에
existing.
있을
It's just one of those
줄도
things like because it's self-debuffed,
그렇다고 일을
it just wasn't worth it. I think it was like a 3 cost that restore 1 light, but also like minimize it or like reduce its own rolling capacity.
우리의 목적은 단 한 가지.
I think.
뒤틀림과 도서관의 관계를 명확하게 분석하는 거야.
I just remember that the
이
cost was
과정에서
not worth
모든
the
친구를
reward.
포용해. 도서관은 도시를 비추는 도시의 별이니까.
아직 도서관과
That's like a brawl
뒤틀림과의
angle
관계성은
indeed.
모호한 점이 많으니 적어도 하나 옆에만큼은 그 인과를 관측해야 한다는 건가?
도서관은 들어오는 모든 걸 먹어치우기
I wonder what it
몸을
causes somebody
불리고
to
있어.
sign up with the
말
Hana
그대로
Association
이
rather than
도시를
like going off to be a color.
그렇기에 도서관의 행동 원리도
I
파악해야.
guess like if you're
우선 현
too
상황을
good to be a grade
정리하자.
1 fixer, but you're not good enough to be a color, you just sign up to be
수력
in the
해결사들이
Hana
도서관에서
Association.
잃고 크게 휘청이는 것 같더군. 당분간 협회 총회에서 입지가 작을 거야.
그럼 그쪽은 엄지에게 보복당하지 않기 위해 소극적으로 행동하려나?
아니, 엄지 역시 마찬가지야.
Yep.
엘사에 머물고
Everybody's
있던
having a
언더보스를
bad day.
포함해 유능한 가포들을 잃었으니 이번 싸움판에서 밀려났겠지.
결국 엘사 둥지에 남아있는 건
그 녀석들 뿐이야.
Them.
엘사 둥지의 안개가 걷히며 도서관이 그 모습을 드러냈고 그 앞은 푸른 잔향. 아니, 정확히는 잔향 악단이 진을 치고 있어서
와,
접근할
와.
수 없어.
그리고 그것을 기점으로 수많은 뒤틀림을 만들고 있다. 그 안에서 무슨 짓을 벌이는 건지
Oh, you don't want to
모르겠고.
know.
푸른 찬양. 그간의 행보를 보면 이제 해결사도 뭣도 아닌, 적어도 도시의 별에 준하는 위험 조직이지.
동생을 잃은 후부터 미쳤단가.
이해할 수 없는 것도 아니야. 피아니스트는 그날 도시에 지울 수 없는 뒤틀림 그 자체를 남겼으니까.
그래서 인원은 어떻게 분배할 생각인가요?
우선 우리 삼과는 도서관의
아,
인원을
what's
집중적으로
this?
투입할 거야.
What
도서관에서는
is the
가능한
jewel?
많은 책의
this
회수로,
is-
둥지에
This is new.
사는
I've not heard of this. What is this jewel thing?
그리고 푸른 잔향을 쫓는 건 협회 공문을 통해 1급 사무소로 의뢰를 하달해줘.
일과나 이과는 별다른 소식이 없나?
일과는 푸른 잔영을, 일과는
What
할인의
the?
셰프를 맡고 있다 했지.
It's
맞아.
YouTube's version of bits. I see.
그리고
That's new. I didn't
푸른
know
잔향을
about
쫓던
this.
일과가 전멸했다는 이야기를
I'll have to
들었어.
look in that. See if there's
특습 중 주홍십제도 파견했을
see
텐데.
if there's anything I can
말도 안 돼.
make for you guys.
전부
Thank you for the support,
죽었다고?
Lucifer.
푸른 잔영의 힘은 짐작할 수가 없네.
그리고 이과에서 받은 보고로는 파리네 셰프가 이미 해체했대. 정확히는 이미 요리된 셰프 7명을 발견한 거야.
That's quite good.
하나같이
I was
시신을
planning on
알아볼 수
having
없을
like
정도로 심한
like a
꼴이었던.
donathon or a
나머지
subathon for Labami Corp challenge mode where you guys could like donate money to
그들을
make
유혹하는
things
건가?
harder for me and
아마
screw
아닐
me in
거야.
certain ways. I was trying to figure out how to do that for the YouTube side of things because I was like, well, they don't have bits or
그들의
anything.
요리법은
But now
비피식이
they do.
아니었다.
Apparently, they have jewels. So I
이를
know.
통해
Hell
협회
yeah.
본부에서는
Makes my job
외부에 의한
significantly easier.
해체를 보고
Okay, you know,
공식적으로
I'm gonna
별을
grab VO2
찾다는
right now.
발표를 권고하는
hang on.
중이야.
할인의 셰프를 정확히
Come here,
누가
you. We're
해체했느냐는
gonna
게
work on this
관건이긴
thingamadoo right now.
설마 그 뒤에
그래. 이과의 추측으로는 그 배후에 잔향악단이 있는 것 같대.
어쩌면 푸른 찬양은 협회 상정 이상의 일을 하고 있을 수도 있겠어.
There we go. Okay.
유례없는 규모의 일들이 이곳 도시
Anyway.
남부에서 동시다발적으로 발생
Now
중이야.
we got that on the.
물론 더 심각한 일도
Excuse me.
있었지만
Ugh.
그
Died there for a
빈도와
second.
난해함을
Now we got
보면
that on the
이
wraps.
상황은 터무니없는 수준이지. 하나를 포함해
I've
모든
heard of
협회가
this.
비상
Yeah.
상황에
Yeah.
돌입했어.
I talked about it
세븐
when
협회에
that
따르면
initial video
크레스
broke out
협회와
a little
셀카 협회
bit.
남부지부도
So I have
뒤틀림으로
left
주요
that
인력이
server
강했다고 해.
and I have not updated this past its
핏빛밤과
version that
늑대의
came out.
시간이겠군.
모두
don't
급속도로
condone anything
위험성이
that they
증가한
said.
사건이네. 인형사는
But
말할
we
것도
were
없고
very, very far along in this
어제의
process. Like,
약속은
well, we're still gonna
W
finish it.
사투리점을
We've come this
인식할
far.
정도로 쉽게 공간 이동을 한다던데.
But yeah, not okay.
모두 개인이 품을 힘이 아니야.
I've linked that video in a couple of the past
뒤틀림은
parts
지금까지의 도시를
somewhere.
부정하는 짓을 저지르고 있어. 도시의 공기가 바뀌고 있는 거지.
그런데도 머린 별다른 움직임을 보이지 않나?
무서울 정도로 조용해. 아니면 머리의 움직임을 의도적으로
what can you do?
위에서 전달 안 하는 걸 수도 있고.
미리네 부장, 그럼 우리는 상황에 따라서 도서관에서 손을 뗄 수도 있나요?
아니, 오히려 도서관으로 향하라는 명령이야.
Hey, Killer Clov, welcome
이
back.
상황을
I wasn't sure
통제하기
we'd see you here
위해서는
again.
도서관의 힘이 무엇인지, 어떤 걸 목표로 하고 있는지에 대한 명확한 정보가 필요해. 그래도 사건은 우릴 도와 엘사 동지를 격리 조치할 예정이야. 잔향 악단이 만드는 뒤틀림이 구역을 벗어나면 안 되니까.
그럼 도서관은 우리 삼과만으로
I need to make a
마무리할
note
것
to look into
같다고
this whole
하더라고요.
sparkle business and see
안 되면
if
우리는
there are
거기까지인
any
거야.
redeems I
더
can
손쓸 수
get for you
없다는
guys.
뜻이기도
'Cause that would be lovely if I can do
그럼
that.
도서관은 도시에서 가장 자유로운 존재 중 하나로서 하늘에 새겨지겠지.
Or
일본의
what's it?
사무실에
Jewels, excuse
묶여
me.
철야 작업을 하고 있는데 말이야. 어쨌든 다들 준비하도록 해.
부장, 회의 끝나고 이야기 좀 할 수 있을까?
도시에서 가장 자유로운 존재가 된다니 실감이 나지 않네.
Are you ever truly
굉장히
free?
가까워진 것 같아.
맞아. 거의 다 왔어. 그래서 더 실감이 나지 않는 거야.
I don't see anything in YouTube
하나 협회가
Studio
이곳으로
about
찾아올 정도로
the jewel, so I don't know if
많은
there's
일이
something I can do
있었구나.
with it on my end, but
그곳은 해결사
I will look
협회
into it,
중에
see if I can get you
제일
guys
큰
some special
곳이라고
redeems
했지?
and such.
맞아. 저번에 말했듯 하나협회는 사무소 허가도 하고 해결사의 등급도 정해주는 곳이야. 실시간으로 사건에 대한 위험 등급 조정을 하고 모두에게 알리는 일도 하지. 그리고 도시의 별은 하나협회가 직접 처리하러 찾아가기도 해. 지금 이렇게 말이야. 오래 볼 사이라는 건 도시의 별 위치에 있는 이상 계속해서 찾아올 거란 말이겠지.
이상하네.
뭐가?
별거 아니야. 큰 손님이 왔으니까
Yeah, we do.
준비나 제대로 해줘.
Some might say some of the most important.
환영합니다, 손님.
그거 알아? 이제
Dost
엘사
thou
동시한
know?
어느 곳에서도 도서관이 보여.
무슨 말씀이죠?
도서관을 지켜주는 안개가 거의 걷혔어. 곧 도서관을 통째로 무너뜨릴 수 있다는 뜻이지.
Sure
그러니
will.
여러 대책을 세우는 게 좋을 거야.
Yes, we have played through the
That's-
entirety of
난
Labani
하나협회
Corporation.
남부지부 삼가 부장
We've beaten the base game of
미리네야.
Library Ruina, and we are up to
손님과
date
악수하는
with
건
Limbus Company
처음이야.
currently. I have yet
도시의
to
별이라면
read Distortion
앞으로
Detective
하나협회와
or
자주 볼 사이가 되겠지.
what's it,
너무
Leviathan.
싱겁게
I
우리에게
really need to do
진행되게
that.
되지 말아줘.
I keep meaning to set aside time to do
다들
that, and then I
악수부터
don't.
해.
하나협회 남부 3과 해결사 해롤드입니다.
하나협회 남부 3과 해결사 올리비에다.
Hi, Olivier.
저도 부디 오랫동안 볼 수 있기를 바랍니다.
올리비에, 도서관의 주인과 얼굴 도장도 찍었으니 이제 넌 돌아가도록 해. 이과 사람들이
Association does. Yeah, I'm not looking for that.
그러지.
I do not.
무슨 꼼꼼이죠?
올리비에는 당신과 악수 한번
if you have
시키라고
them, you
들어오니까
can feel free to send them
너무
in the Discord
예민하게 굴 필요
server.
없어.
이만 먼저 들어가겠다.
설마 우리가 가벼운 마음으로 이곳에 왔다고 생각해?
I'm sure you
걱정하지 마.
haven't.
우리도 너희를 우습게 보고 대책 없이 찾아온 건 아니니까. 도시의 별인 만큼, 그리고 하나협회의 해결사인 만큼 그에 맞는 예의를 차리고 대우를
Oh
해야겠지.
boy, oh boy.
각오해. 오늘 도시의 별
Hey,
하나가
is it though?
질 테니까.
Actually, we're in a period now. You need to get caught up on the times.
그럼 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
All right. Anyway, let's see what we're dealing with here. How to fix a page? How to fix a page? Oh my god, it's a page. I don't know what happens in my voice sometimes, I swear. On the bullcrap, the Hana presents +2 dice power. Yep, 4 trigrams at the start of the act. Gain 4 nanites. Add 4 special trigram pages to Ego Hand. 1 can be used per scene on 3 trigram uses. Refresh all trigrams. Oh, okay, interesting. Refresh it on 3, not 4. Okay, minor change there. Still know what the nanites are. On trigram use, recover number of allied trigram uses the same. Max stagger resist. Okay, so staggering them is just not going to be 1,400 health. Jesus, I just noticed that. If owners from Hana Association, trigrams supercharge the switch nanites, doubling the switch nanites effect for the scene or recovery. Switch base nanites divide by 2, nanites to offensive mode. Switch base nanite to defensive mode. Switch to utility mode and disable. Okay. What do the nanites do? All right. Complex simplicity. At the start of the act, gain 5 plus number of Hana Association allies nanites. On offensive win, switch 2 nanites to offensive mode. On defensive win, switch 2 nanites to defensive mode. On combat starter, switch number of empty speed dice times 2 nanites to utility mode. On death, give nanites. Nanites spread among other Hana Association allies. There we go. Nanites plus X divided by 2 roll value, all damage, dice guard, and speed. Lovely. Plus all damage, plus or minus received all damage and stagger damage. And after the start of each scene, X divided by 2 of the each unique nanite converted nanites. Unique nanites do not contribute to the stack. Oh joy. Okay, right. Oh wait, there's more. Offensive nanites plus offensive roll value, all damage and speed, plus X all damage. On click, convert 1 offensive nanite to nanite. Defensive nanites plus X offensive roll value, utility nanites plus roll value, all damage, dice guard, and speed. At the start of each scene, recover X light and draw X divided by 2 pages. On click, Right. Okay, I'm already not having fun. Let's see here. We get 3 floors, 2 acts. Okay. Unused, gain starlight, recover light. And Godspeed, plus speed match by 2, max 5 roll value. Restore 2 light this scene and gain 2 haste. God, first one, please. Restore 2 light this scene, gain 2 haste next scene. Gain haste. Brace up. Discard a page this scene, draw 3 pages next scene. Okay. Inflict 1 crippling. Okay, crippling. Minus X dice power and guard of first die in page. Plus final damage, stagger damage taken while it's in use at the end of each scene, lose crippling. Okay. Celestial Spear, plus final all damage. When slide, speed dice gains speed. All allies with nanites draw 1 page. And consume roll value of target shields. Okay, so you're anti-shield, isn't that lovely? And everyone draws a page. Pages for all! Unyielding Strike, plus light advantage by 2, roll value, gain 4 starlight, restore 8 light. Confrontation, plus target suppression, roll value, plus roll value dice guard, recover, nanites, max HP, and stagger resist. Inflict suppression, trigger suppression. Alright, was suppression. On clash, lose at minus X dice power and guard of the page. At the end of the scene, lose suppressed. Okay. I don't think that's gonna be the play here, but we'll see. Switchable, move first die to the end of the queue. Oh, interesting. Okay. Draw nanite, reactivate 1 nanite. Okay. That's an interesting card. Wonder how you switch it. I guess I'll find out. Alright, I don't want to approach this. I feel like, I do feel like the index will be good here because it can remove the light advantage from the equation. But, I've been wrong before. Alright, so let's see here. What do we do? Rupture or Singleton. Let's see here. That too. I didn't even think about that. I was thinking more just like, okay, well, if you guys get bonuses for having more light than I do, then I'm just gonna have more light than you do. Haha. Oh man, I hate that the index proselyte is the subordinate. Ugh, it makes me upset, but it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, before we get into there, actually, let me send Jan in here. Let me read his ego pages. Hold on. Hello, test rats. Alright, yeah, that was it. Oh, it's a quick play card, too. Give Blade and Lock divided by 2, if not from index, Starlight to all allies. On kill or stagger, all allies fully restore light and draw pages. Isn't that lovely? Well, we do. And the story Blade, LOL, the story Blade. Alright, well, cool. No, that's just the main menu. We're fine. Yeah, so we got basically all of Jan's cards already on deck, except for Sword of Volition, but let me see here. I'm gonna spend by erosion, rupture, maybe. You can put that instead of Quarry. It's never been good anyway. Let's see here. Anything else? Will of the City. I think that would make sense. Almost power restores light, which is not gonna be a problem. I almost forgot about eliminate. Can't forget that. Alright, although I am running a little high here. We can get rid of that scoop. There you go. Or we're gonna have extra life for days. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I shouldn't be greedy. We already have some for procuration. I'll take an unlock. Why not? They zero cost a slot if I need to. And then I think we can give you some new stuff. Here, you can have eliminate. There you go. You're welcome. And don't need that. And no more eliminates available. Let me think. Where was that one thing to do? Ah, there it is. Sword of Volition. There you go. You're welcome. And let's see. We are in the tank. Everyone's favorite part. Yeah, Sense Core was definitely what I was looking to get rid of. Yeah, we'll just do that. There we go. I'll probably be fine. Alright. I gotta think about what passives to give you. What do you have on you right now? Alright. Do we still have the other two available? Where are they at? Esther's taken somewhere. I don't even. I feel like I'm going blind. Okay, so we have Dante on you, and you're obviously Gloria. Wait a minute. Who's got the other dude? I don't remember the other dude's name. So bad. Yeah, Huber. So, because Huber has things attributed to him. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. All right. Let me just get rid of all this. Let me start with a clean slate here. Let's think about this. You're good. You don't have anything. And there we go. Get all that. There we go. Clear it out. Clear it out. Too much clutter up in here. All right. Sure. Now then. If only there's a way I could bring up Tipref's ego pages. Ugh. Yeah, we got 30 now. Yeah, we've upgraded. So if Index or Purple Tier, yeah, Index was my initial read there, because I kind of negate their ability to get bonuses from having more light than I do. Excuse me. Speaking of which, Starlight. Alright, so what do you got? What do you two have? I'm just gonna put you both here for one. What do you two have that Jan doesn't already have? Breaking Pressure, Domination, Raging Torrent, Superiority. Oh, excuse me. Man, I have coffee. Why am I yawning? More like yawning, am I right? Anyway. So minus max on the target's dice power. Okay, so that reduces their dice power. And clash win and inflict rupture to all enemies. Okay, that might be really good. Then we have a thing where it's like sum of enemies rupture somewhere along the line. Plus target rupture. Yeah, Dion has blade unlocked, yeah. Yeah, he does. Let's see here. No, we don't. Just target rupture. Okay. I thought I was getting that idea. I remember there being something like sum of enemies rupture somewhere along the way. 3 unique pages used. Gain starlight. Restore 1 light. Draw 1 page. Gain number of classes 1 lasting protection. Damage up. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to all 4 of these just for the moment. I doubt I'm actually going to keep all 4. I'm just gonna hang on to that for a second while I take a look around my options here. Let's see here. You convert all rupture to bleed. I don't want that. Oh, yeah, rupture wound again. God, I hate you, Dunkwan. Every time I go looking for a rupture passive, he shows up because of that rupture wounds passive he's got. Damn it. It's just so annoying. Alright, and then what you got? Give them all 4 and just some extra rupture. I don't know if we're gonna do that or not. I can't say I'm not gonna do that. But I'm literally just equipping them all and then seeing what my options are, and we'll go from there. My target rupture, dice power, and guard. Seeing through weakness is also pretty good, although it's only max 2. Rupture for pages. Give all Dante the glory. Yeah, probably. Let's see here, what else? And you guys were just like the charge rupture, so not really much there. Not really a whole lot for you guys. You can get 1 strength to all. No. Burst, see inflict 4 from Void Tremor. Burst, no. We're not inflicting fragile or susceptible, so these aren't helping us. Slash hit, inflict a rupture and bleed. Not a whole lot. 4 rupture into bind. Oh boy, oh boy. Plus 1 max light. Let's start seeing gain. Damage up. I am not on an updated version. I'm not sure which version I'm on right now. Hang on, let me back up. I have to go in here and go to main menu. Yeah, return title. Version 1.5.1. We haven't updated since things kicked off. Let's see here. Where was I? I think it was on Zulu reading this. I don't think there's sadly just not a lot of really good rupture from back here. There's not really anything here I'm feeling. Any other Starlight passives? I know you guys have them. Where are most of our dice anyway? What are we looking at here? A surprising amount of Pierce, actually. Wow, I didn't expect to have this much Pierce. I thought we would have mostly Slash, but okay, here we are. We actually have enough Pierce that Pierce passives are not exactly off the table here. Let's see here. Oh, the video got taken down for real? Let me see here. I gotta see this. Hold on. I'm gonna go look at it right now. I've been keeping up to date on it. Let me see. I don't have it saved, but I know where I can find it. Excuse me. Or where I could have found it, I should say. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, video's still up. Video is very much still up. Oh, it's unlisted? Okay, let me see here. Because I used a direct link. Yeah, yep. You're right, it's unlisted. You are correct. Oh, how about that? There you go. Make of that what you will. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to know what's right or wrong. I don't really know that much outside. I don't really know what's going on, so. Where was I? Right. Looking for Starlight. So the amount of Pierce that Yon has, this is actually worth considering. Where's the... Oh, right, graceful approach. There's the Starlight. Okay. Right. Getting 2 Pierce damage up in haste next scene. Oh, go right ahead, Headshot. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not really sure what more I want here. What Pierce passives are available. Yeah, Oscar, obviously. I know what the hell. I'm just gonna take Wedge. I'm putting way too much thought into something that's gonna fall apart immediately anyway because I'm bad. And then, SHF for Headshot. Wait, Library of Ruina is available on Xbox? I didn't know that. Alright, okay. Yeah, you can just have that, I guess. And Saribot takes out another one. Good job, Sari. We're proud of you. Keep up the good work. Oh, another double bill. I'm seeing them more and more lately, but Sari's getting a raise. I hope that you can have this. Seven. Boom. Ooh, and oink oink. Oinky oinks. From the little oink farm. with all that, you still have 4 points. Yeah, you can just have that one. And who has the purple tier right now? Is it still Hawkma? No. Who has purple tier? Oh, Hod does. I don't remember why we did that. I know we gave it to Hawkma once upon a time. I don't remember if we did that for a meme or if that was legitimate strategy, but I do remember we did that. Rest in pieces, R-Corp. Oh, this microphone placement is not convenient for typing yet. But that's alright. Studio is still under construction. We'll get there. We'll work out the kinks. Nope, stop that. The evil, menacing, immortal herald. Oh boy. That does not fill me with confidence. Yeah, I mean, who am I kidding? I'm not exactly rocking a whole lot of confidence anyway. We all know how bad I am. Yeah, might as well. You kind of scrape the bottom of the barrel after a little while. Alright, so what was Hod even doing? Yeah, so basic purple tier things, yeah. I honestly don't remember what we were trying to do with Hod here. I really don't remember. It was so long ago. It feels like a lifetime ago. I also don't remember if we were putting purple tier on a Hawkma for R-Corp for the meme or if that was just because... I think it was like, I know we were trying to get to like the point where Hawkma was alone, but I don't remember if we chose Hawkma for a specific reason. I'm just gonna, oh, why not? Do it again. There you go. Back where you belong. Looking stunning as always. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, take it. It says 3 floors, right? Screw it. Malkuth could just be the 3rd floor. It's fine. It's fine.
다들
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna first try it. we're not. We are still not. Oh, the purple tier because we. Oh, nice. I very much doubt it. I didn't have that much interaction with Shepard personally. Like, they helped me with some technical difficulties I was having, but I don't hang out like in the 18+ circles. Just like I kind of know what they're about, so I'm just like, yeah, I'll pass them. That's nice. I'll hang out in the general chats. So does this go down? So if I select this card, does this go down to 3? It does. Okay, so it's just like whatever light I have left over. Okay, got it. But yeah, apart from the occasional grumpy developer moments that they've had, never really struck me as anybody malicious. And as a dev myself, when you run into an ignorant user, like I get it. I totally get it. Let's see here. So what I want to do here. It's also nice to be able to take my time because Jan put me on the clock. And so those are nanites, huh? Okay. 7 nanites will switch to utility mode. Right. Anyway. Well, you're coming at me first. Here you go, binding chains for you. And... ooh, that celestial spear is nasty. Oh, yeah, we're starting off with that, huh? I was gonna say, how do they afford that? And then, yeah, just one, and okay, got it. And they start with 9 light, because of course they do. Well. Think too much about that turn 1. You do that. Yeah, God, they roll so high with this. Oh, God. Brutal. Alright, yeah, you guys are in a bad... oh, Jesus, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, he's in a bad way. He's just going to have a terrible time. Stay strong, proselyte. Yeah, you're just dead. There's nothing I can do for you. You're just dead. Oh, boy. Alright, I'm already not liking them. I already don't like them. I guess it doesn't really matter. That, sure. You can do that. Oh, yay, buffs. We like buffs. I won't be there to see it, unfortunately. Alright, good luck, everybody. Whack. Yep, sounds about right. Ow. Ow. Jesus. God, they roll so high. This is turn 1. What am I meant to do about this? I'll harm you. Yeah, Beyond's already dead. Okay. All right. Not what you would call the most inspiring of turn 1s. All right, it's all you, buddy. You got it. Don't worry about it. Oh, this poor bastard. All right, let's see here. Yeah, bye. Yeah, not even close. Damn. All right, Malkuth girl, get in there. Yeah, I was not even close. Like, I wasn't expecting to win, but I didn't think it was gonna be like that. We did no damage effectively. All right, let's see. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. Stop it. Oh, well, after that, you're just free in the clear to do whatever the hell you want, so just be up that boy. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, they roll stupid high, apparently. I felt entirely powerless there. Which I suppose is probably lore accurate. Alright, best of luck, everyone. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. And I have strength at the start of the game, too. Like, literally nothing I can do here. Hey, we hit somebody. We finally did a bit. We did a smidgen of damage. Amazing. Like, again, I did not go into this expecting to win, but I think it was gonna be this bad. What even are you supposed to do here? Alright, don't worry. I gave you the fairy so that you can survive more abuse. For literally no reason at this point. Just to be annoying. Yep. Yep. Alright, there you go. Oh, that poor bastard. Anyway. Alright, Hokuma, your turn, buddy. Where you at? There you are. Off you go. Alright, let's see what the haps are here. God, that vendatory impact, I'm not a fan of it. No, not at all, not at all. They get tanked and fall over, what does that mean? Don't worry, guys, I have the utmost faith in you. You'll be fine. There you go. Well done. You did damage. Hey, you did damage too. Awesome. Not much, but you did it. Yeah, not even the purple tear is able to block that. Alright, anyway. Sure, why not? Here you go, you can have that. You're welcome. We're very much just playing this out for the lulz at this point. Poor Mirai. Stop the bullying! Stop! He's already dead! Yeah, Maybe I can use life insurance. Alright, too many lines. Off you go, everybody. Don't worry about it. I believe in you. Believe not in yourself. Believe in me who believes in you. Headshot, we are far past the point of actually trying here. It's pretty clear that wherever we went in with, this was not gonna work. We were just playing this out for the lulz. Alright, so we did a little damage, you know, a little bit of damage. I think we did like maybe 20 damage to one dude. Okay, so this was not the play. Huh. Alright, so the plan, if I'm understanding Killer Clav, is you just have to outlast them effectively. Okay, sure. Sounds like a job. That sounds like a Rhino job to me. Drink some more coffee here. All right. Ugh. I don't know what the purple tear is supposed to do there. Anyway. Nikolai, we thank you for your service. Let's see, don't recall, do we have 4 rounds or we just have 3? Yeah, we just have 3. So, yeah. It's fine. Well, we saw it earlier. You missed it. We killed Jan earlier with disposal. That was the finishing blow. I don't know if Nikolai will be useful here, because she doesn't, I don't know if she has the tankiness to throw down here. You know, we are going to have to give the Rhinos some passives, obviously. They've been neglected. Let me... Okay. Alright, so... I don't know exactly how we're supposed to... I don't see the long-term plan. I'm just kind of going with it. Let's see how... I am yawning a lot today. I don't know what's up with me. I didn't sleep any worse than I usually do. There's endurance on this one. Oh, here it is. Good. What are the untransferables? We need a mod for the Babel mod that'll allow me to transfer the untransferables. That'd be really funny. Let's mod a mod. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't remember what we initially gave the Rhinos. It was so long ago. Let's get the charge passives, I guess. Let's see here. Who do I got? Rip off here. No, you can keep that. I will take the who are you on right now? You're on the rabbit team. Okay, yeah, nobody cares. I'll take those. Thank you. I'll take charge again. God. I'm interested if it has charge in the name. I just want to know which ones are affected by charge. Joik. I really don't remember what we used to give them. I draw a complete blank. Let's see here. Let's see. Did we give him? I don't think we gave him Ujat. Oh yeah, there's probably more than a few just like lingering around because they don't have the because they have the attributions in them probably. Hang on. Rare attribution. Yep, let's just do this. I definitely gave them some stuff. I just don't recall what that was. Because we've used them before. Down there, you. I normally just use like the unattribute all, but I don't want to do that right now. The hell is it? Yeah, I do. Blank slate time. Alright, yeah, so you can say being the commander. And not too long before we won't just have this as a glitch. We'll actually be able to legitimately use it. That'd be so nice. Get that monkey off my back. Alright, I should probably unequip as well. And then throw the necessary ones back on y'all. So Nikolai for you, just because. Then Maxime. Round number 1, round number 2, in no particular order, round number 3. I will never get over the fact that Maxime is not considered a subordinate to Nikolai. Just nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Wait, what? Why are you here? Where's the charge for you? I look for charge. Where's charge showing up here? I'm not seeing it. Oh, whatever. We're gonna set that aside for now. Let's see here. I'll get back to you in a moment. Let's get the rhinos. So we definitely want anything that interacts with charge, endurance. Yeah, shield bash for sure. Shield bash is pretty good for you. See, yes, not a whole lot. I still don't know why Yon isn't here. Probably just like the word charge is somewhere lurking about in there. There's lurking. They're lurking. The lurka-durkin. Health you rock in here. Or 11, yeah, you know what, here, you can have health hauler, it's on me. There you go, more health for you, you're welcome. Endurance. Oh, there's the endurance. Okay, that's where I was coming from. Okay. Am I in? I did. Let me just search shield. Let's see this. I'm pretty sure Boris had some decent stuff. But the Hana also kind of screw with shields. Don't they do extra damage to shields? Ah, damn it. I don't even know I don't know where to go from here. Yeah, I think I just focus on the charge side of things. Just give all the charge passes I can. Let's see here. Let me get more R suit. Let me get more charge. Damn it. Alright, I'll take that for the extra strength. Let's see. I mean, you can probably have offensive position. Probably. What about Ruel's first passive? I mean, I don't feel like we're gonna be recovering from stagger ever. It's my thing. It feels like once we're staggered, the character's just dead. Because they roll like in the 20s for speed, so I can't redirect. So once someone gets staggered, they just die. I could throw in... I could throw in immediate repairs, so I could do that. I don't feel like that. Well, we can give it a shot. Just to keep from staggering too much. Yeah. For real, Brian. It do be like that. I don't get a chance to taunt, I just get bodied. Oh, I put in I meant key pages. Probably not. But I could do this now because we're recovering from stagger at least 3 times. And now also restore my health, so that's a not bad way to recover health. I still don't know why Young's showing up when they search for charge. I haven't figured that one out yet. Uh, 30 points to spend and no idea what to spend them on. You have all that. And I still got 2 points. We got 2-pointers sitting around anywhere. Here. Bada is on Maxine. I'm not taking rupture damage, so that's useless. Yeah, hardship it is. There you go. You're welcome. That's all 30 points. I allocated everything. Oh, why no force shield? This seemed more important because with more defensive power, I can block more damage. And the Honda Association can screw with shields. They have bonuses versus shields on some of their attacks. So doesn't seem like shields is the thing to put my hopes in, but I can get some more defensive power and therefore negate some more damage. At least that's my logic, although at this point I think we can all agree my logic isn't worth very much. Oh boy. I see crash gaming incoming, yeah. I don't really know what the plan is. I've just been told that, or at least it's been suggested that I just have to survive until they kind of like wear themselves out. So I'm assuming the nanites just kind of dissipate on their own over time, and then they are not really worth very much. I don't know. But as I have proven time and time again, I am not a skillful player. It's kind of funny because somebody in my community was really set on getting me to play this, and once I started playing it, they wouldn't come to the streams because they hadn't beaten the base game, so they didn't want to get spoiled. They're still stuck on Tom Mary way back there. I was like, hold on, this whole operation was your idea. What was I looking for? I got stuck on the point. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know anything. I'm just saying that the suggestion, or at least what I thought was the idea behind it, or at least how I interpret it by the way they said it, was that if you last long enough, they just kind of become worthless. So I'm assuming the nats go away and then they're kind of weak. I don't know. And reindeer, thank you. Oh, not you. Go away. That's not what I want. How dare you. I'm just gonna do this because I literally don't know what else to do. I haven't the foggiest. I have no plan. We're just throwing things at the wall and seeing what sticks. And unfortunately, the only thing that's sticking to the wall right now is my lower intestine after they knocked me out. Absolutely cut me to shreds. Sure, there you go. You can have that. You can be the one nugget that gets to come back. Alright, let's see about this.
다들 보고서는
Let's play the long game. Don't worry, guys. Limbs grow back.
No, they don't.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you are the chosen nerd. Oh, Maxime, I'm so sorry. Oh, Sachiko's gonna take a beating today. Oh, that's unfortunate, yeah. So I did, I mentioned this earlier, Headshot, but you weren't here, but I actually did my first middle run in the Mirror Dungeon Extreme. I had the 5 middle members and then Hohenheim Charge Gregor. And I just had those 6 dudes, and I just absolutely mowed down all resistance before me. Like, it was not challenging at all. Because once I got, like, all the middle-based ego gifts, it's not even close. Because they'll get massive shields from using their counters. I'm always at 6 envy resonance or higher. And then they'll hit me. And yeah, my HP will go down, but then because of the ego gifts, my HP will just go right back to full from the counter damage. So it's just, it was not close at all. I felt bad. That was also when I learned that the secret bosses from the last Mirror Dungeon have gotten packs of their own. So I can face Ricardo anytime I want, which is awesome. God, I can't wait for Middle Otis. Alright, so... let's see here. Oh boy. A lot of pain coming your way. A lot of pain on this train. Nobody likes you today. Oh boy. Oh yeah, there's even more pain. Yeah, once Middle Otis comes out, that team is gonna go from being like S tier to S plus. It's gonna be nuts. I mean, absolute insanity. Mm-hmm. Oh, stop it. Stop it. There you go. Do that. Alright, best of luck, everyone. Ow, ow, ow. Whack. Well, you tried. Yeah, staggered. Yep, there we go. Whack. Ah, yep, staggered. Sure, why not? Owie. Whack. God bless Rhino Ram. Get your grass grazed, son. Alright, no charge passives. Unfortunate. Alright, well, hey, you know what? We're all still alive. So far, so good. I mean, I guess. Alright, anyway. Let's see here. My dream of rapid gashes. I still think that the a certain book one is the best one. Because the fairy the fairy is very, very easy to deal with. All right. Yep. Yep, no mercy for Lei Hang. Staggered. Yep, dead. Ow. Whack, whack, whack. Oh, damn it. Roll a 30. Bang. And you're dead. Staggered. Yep, there you go. Ow. Ow. Yep, staggered. Yep. Uh-huh. There we go. This is not going well. I'm not feeling the love. Oh boy. Let's see here. Yep, okay, so running around for you. Don't worry about it, you'll be fine. Probably not. Alright, you're the one that just can't. Yeah, you don't even have any charge, unfortunately. Isn't that a shame? Stop it. Oh boy. And then concentration here. And another concentration on that boy. He's just the one that we're hitting for no reason in particular. Yep, dead. There you go. We've accomplished nothing. Whack. Yeah, we're just waiting. Yep. All right. Yeah, musical addiction for you. Oh wait. All right, I'm feeling the ground clash because why the hell not at this point? That's a good question. I don't see an effective way. Either way, I don't feel like page sniping is necessarily the answer here. Not that I think that there is an answer necessarily in this particular battle, but you know. Round clash! Boom! Alright, we hit a few of them. We certainly did more damage than our previous attempts thus far. Mm-hmm. Poor Sachiko. There you go, Sachiko. Yeah, give it up, girl. Give it up. It's over. All right. Yeah. So that went better. We did a couple hundred damage that time. Yeah, it's one of those things like, yeah, I'm sure that we could come up with a strat where we could page snipe one of them, right? Like, that's certainly going to be a thing. But I don't think that's necessarily going to be the thing that carries me to victory. I don't think the mirror match is what we need to do. I also don't think that there's a passive I can take from them that's like, oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what the play is, quite honestly. Because they just have so much from like turn one. So, I need to be able to outscale them somehow, but I don't really know how I can do that. I need to be able to keep them at bay, to leave me alone for X amount of time until I can get like, I can just scale beyond what they can do. Because clashing with them at the beginning of the battle is basically impossible from my perspective, right? Because they're just like, they're rolling so high right from the get-go because of all their bonuses that I just can't compete. So I feel like trying to outdo them from turn one is a lost cause. So what we need to focus on is surviving until I can outdo them. So I think maybe maybe it's not necessarily that they become bad, but there's a way that I can live long enough to where I can outscale anything that they're doing. I don't think so. I can see where you're getting at though. Because with the red mist, it was mostly about just waiting until we could just birdcage her down. Right? It was just like waiting for that opportune moment to unleash the birdcage and just kill her. But the problem with the difference here is that it was just her, right? She was the only thing I had to worry about. But now I've got like not only these 5 enemies. Remember, this is only the first act. There's a whole never act. So I need to play the long game. I need to force them into the long game. Because another thing is that it doesn't look like they actually like get stronger as time goes on. I think what it is with the Hana Association, or at least what I'm reading right now, is that they start off like in 5th gear, right? They're just at maximum speed basically from the get-go, but they don't really get that much more powerful than that. Like, sure, they get more light and they get some additional bonuses from having more max light than you and all that. That's great. But, you know, it's kind of a difference. It's kind of like the difference between max speed and acceleration. So they reach their max speed really quickly, but that max speed isn't much higher from their starting point. And now what we need to do is, yeah, our acceleration is going to be slower, but if we can hang in there long enough, we can outscale them. I think that's going to be the play. I'm just not sure how we get from A to B. That's the whole thing right now. Sorry, hang on one moment here. Okay. So we need to think of the end game plan. So, let's see here. So I'm gonna do my usual thing. We're gonna unattribute and unequip all. Okay, now let's think here. Purple tier scales pretty hard, for sure. It's definitely one of the things that they've been talking about. I don't know how hard necessarily Yawn scales, but I also don't know how we can get Yawn up there. No idea. How can we not die immediately? I suppose that's the question I need to ask first. Let's focus on the early game rather than the end game. How can we not die immediately? Because there's certainly no winning the clashes, so we need to have a method to recover from what they do to us. Yeah, our smoke definitely doesn't scale. I feel like smoke is significantly less effective in Babel than it is, or much less viable as a team build in the old game as it is in this game. Let's see here. I don't know. Because whatever we do, we gotta do it like right from the get-go. Thing. That's invisibility crush. Yeah, it's not a thing anymore. No, it's not. Actually, I don't even remember what Spring Genesis does here. Every scene, inflict 1 petal to lowest stagger resistance enemy. Without petal, petal when hit, gain 1 petal and X aroma, times 2 if staggered, and 10 plus petals or on death. Consume all petals for all allies to gain aroma, for all enemies to recover, yeah. So, not invincibility. Unfortunately. Let me see if anyone's posted. I'm sure no one's posted anything recent, but just generally about the Honda Association in Babel. Just scout around for ideas here, real quick. Let's see here. Yeah, basically everything I'm seeing is from like 10 months ago. Yeah. This person is using Leo Association Ruina. Don't even know how that works. Again, that's from like 10 months ago, so I don't think that's anywhere near viable. I see. Yeah, I didn't expect to like get a positive solution, but I was hoping that maybe I could find some inspiration for something to do. Okay, I'm gonna grab some more coffee. I'm gonna think this over. I'll be back in a few minutes. coffee has been obtained. Alright, so let's get back in the tank here. I'm thinking that, like, maybe a combination of the rhinos plus purple tier might just do it in some form, because the rhinos are actually holding their own. So maybe, like, we can use the rhinos to, like, stall out and despite your restriction until understandable, update to newest version. I mean, I don't have access to that Discord server anymore, so I couldn't even if I wanted to. I also don't know how that would make it any easier. Let's see here. I'm not sure what a version update would help, would do for us here. Headshot Desperate on my behalf. We can figure this out. We can figure it out. That wouldn't work. Well, actually, because you select, not quite. Yeah, not quite. See, so if I was to go with the purple tier rhino strat, what would I do? I just really want to know how this math is calculated. Although, actually, now I think on it, since all we're doing is losing clashes, Tifsodia is a bit more on the table than it would normally be. Well, no, that wouldn't work. No, I was thinking like, what I could do is that Tiff would just be like on the defensive the entire time, And then the rhinos would be all around, just like hopefully absorbing all the damage. But they're constantly losing clashes, so we generate only negative coins. And then once I got to emotion level 5, I can activate Tivzodia. But the issue with that comes in that purple tier teleports away and ends that act. So I would go back down in emotion level, which is obnoxious. So yeah, I don't think that would work. Tiny Tiff and the Rhinos, yeah, indeed. Tiff and the boys. But yeah, it's that emotion level down that kind of kills that idea a little bit. Like Yon, how would Yon scale though, is the question. Because we tried Yon, that did not work out in any way, shape, or form. I'm down for the Yon strat, I just don't know what that would, what we're supposed to do with that. Because, Bro got annihilated. It wasn't even close. Let me read this again. See how he's supposed to scale. Although, it is worth pointing out that having Yon on Tiprest floor means that the erosion passives on around here are on the table. So there's that. That's worth pointing out. Not with Wrath, no. This does not inflict a... Oh, okay, it does on hit. Okay, never mind. It does on hit, although I doubt we'd be taking that because it would make her uncontrollable, which would not be great. So I gotta figure out how to scale you. Oh, sorry, yeah, give lock potential to all indexed allies. As I already have it, its requirement is have rounded up. On prescript, use once per ally per scene. Gain unlock shards after gaining blade unlock. Gain unlock shards. Stop on all 3 box, probably. Enhance at start of each scene if the sword blade is fully. Oh, that's where the okay, that's why Yon kept showing up. Because the word charge is right here. Get out of here, dude. If the stored blade is fully charged. Let's see here. Active lock as well. I have it. Requirements have rounded up on prescript use. Once per ally per scene. Gaining blade unlocking, unlock shards. I feel like we want the index allies here, just not the proselytes. So, like, we have Esther, Hubert, and Gloria here. And then someone else here. I don't know who else, but somebody. Someone, anyone. This is the Babel mod, which makes this game a bundle of pain. We're currently stuck on the Honda Association trying to figure out what to do. Let's see here. Not much else I could throw in. Could just throw in Maxime. Use Miongus strat. Miongus doesn't work the same way here. Miongus is very much different. So for Mio's prowess is now haste divided by 3 max 3 dice power and bleeds 3 pages. If dealing damage, recover HP damage dealt, stagger resist. The start of each team, if the owner is the rabbit captain, give all of her rabbit allies 2 haste damage up. And then for the red mist, she has Callie's prowess, which is a strictly better Mio's prowess, quite honestly. Then the strongest start of each scene, 1 plus haste and bind divided by 5 speed dice with lowest speed. Gain +1 plus max speed and min base max speed and become infinite. Plus 10 plus haste divided times 2% final all damage and plus speed advantage divided by 3 max 3 dice power and all damage of infinite speed dice. Yeah. A little different here. A little different here. And also the Honda Association is rolling like 20s and 30s on turn 1, so we're in a bad way. We're just trying to figure out how to live long enough to scale up to them. Yeah, I guess. Oh no, damn it! That's not what I meant to do. No, you stay Jan. Yeah, you can be Maxime. Maxime. That I did not plan that. That just happened. I'm just grasping at straws here. I don't really know. We just got the Yon key page, so I'm not entirely sure how this works in terms of scalability. So, also not convinced I'm playing it right. In fact, I'm positive I'm not. So I think, let's see here. What other rupture pages do we have? I think I'm going too hard in on the index-specific pages, rather than just like rupture generally speaking. So let's see here. What do we got? Being able to inflict erosion's pretty good. Obviously, luck, Baleful brand lock are staying. Snake slip might be better. How much would I need for this to be better than this? Because this is just natively +2. So, yeah. Five. Yeah. So that's still better. Hard cost aside, of course. Yeah, I don't think anything there is even worth looking at this point. I say unironically. I think we can get rid of that. That's not gonna do anything for us at all. Could throw in a Serpent Sword technique just to have a few lower cost cards. They are running pretty high. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Oh boy, I don't know. Will the prescript even do anything? I'm not sure a headshot. I'm just kind of, like I said, I'm grasping at straws looking for inspiration. I mean, Yon does buff like the blade and lock status, the blade and lock state of index allies, and the three of them have a blade and lock state. So I don't have a plan. I'm just kind of messing around until I get struck with inspiration of some kind. Oh, congratulations. I hope you didn't cut yourself. We've all been there. Take care of those razor bumps. Make sure you keep your face moisturized and sanitized. Those razor bumps are a pain to deal with when you're still getting used to it. I very rarely clean shave these days. It's just not worth the effort. Look, Shiver. Oh, even better. Yeah. Yeah, you're already a step ahead of the game. And we definitely have to be rupture focused. I feel like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. No way. We want to stick to here. There's not a lot of options for it. Unless you are still doing your thing. Does it say how it enhanced the blade unlocked? Yeah, blade unlocked and enhanced. Yeah, it doesn't say how it's enhanced, it just is enhanced. I'm gonna jump into a test fight real quick. I just want to see this enhancement, quote unquote. Let's go be at the sweepers for a little bit. Hiccups never go away, man. let's just do this real quick. Apparently you were missing a card. I don't know how that happened. Oh, whatever, hardly matters. Off you go, lads. We will. Well, potentially, if I wind up using them, I mostly just want to see what their Blade Unlocked enhancement is, if it tells me at all. Sure. Why not? We love that one. Okay, so that's the distortion. Nice. And unlocking. Blade Unlocked 1. Plus target rupture, roll value, and final all damage. Plus 1 erosion through pages. On grace page use, gain shields. Minus 25% all resistances, and that's the same for all of you. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that real quick. There we go, so I can compare and contrast. Because enhanced, great, but enhanced how? Alright, so get out of there, and then I'll just send those 3 regular dudes by themselves. That's unlocked 1, yeah, but I want to see if I can spot the enhancement. Whatever, you'll be fine. Do that. I'll fix Gloria if we wind up using her. We haven't really built them yet. They're just here right now. Oh yeah, okay, so there we go. So the enhancement is that it will lower the resistances, minus 25% resistances. Yeah, okay. So that's the enhancement. I mean, cool. Alright, I mean, I'm certainly not gonna complain about that, but I mean, I don't know if it gets better as the unlocked, as the way unlocked, but yeah, I mean, gain more tankiness. I'm certainly not gonna complain, because tankiness is what we need right now. Anyway, here, I'll throw in a card in here real quick, just for you. There you go. Again, I don't know if we're actually gonna be using them, but it feels like we should. What to do? Oh, he's got like the prescript thing. Let me go back in there so I can show you proper. Yeah, Jan's got like that prescript mechanic for the ego. So yeah, in this case, I can give one ally 2 strength. I mean, there's something that happens when I use a prescript. What triggers when I use a prescript? A prescript use once per ally per scene. Gain 1 plus allies blade unlock. Unlock shards after gaining blade unlock. Gain With unlock, gain ×5 unlock shards. Yeah, so there you go. There's that. I feel like there was one more. A prescript use, +1 prescript cost for every scene. Did I get more than one? Wait, hold on. Nope. Okay. I think I get more later. Is what it is. Maybe. Oh, damn it. I mean, do that. Let's test that theory. There you go, Starlight for you. You're welcome. Alright, anyway. Let's see what we can find. There's so much rupture. Disgusting. Alright, so do I get more now, Mr. Krabs? Nope, still don't get more. I can use the story blade. So what's this about the story blade being fully charged, or is that just like? Because right now it seems to be charged. I assume it's referring to the like ability just to be able to use it. Let's see, where was that bit about the story blade at the end of each scene? If the story blade is fully charged, gain distortion. Oh, I see. Okay. So the longer I don't use the story blade, the more distortion I gain, and therefore the more power I gain. Right. Okay. Okay. Got it. We're learning. I low-key want to. I'm not gonna lie, screw it. There you go. This is for you from Russia with love. Oh, God. It's more than that. That is +4. Oh, you're talking about distortion. Yeah. Anyway. For the giggles. Alright, still would not be Honda Association in the Clash. Ow. Alright, the sound of 4 people going into blatant lock state at once is not great for my ears. Oh, minus 50% resistances now. Oh, damn. Look at you. Still can't use more than one. I really wish there was a test dummy mode where I could just like fight a dummy that doesn't do any damage and has infinite health forever. Road to happiness. Lies on the other side of the Honda Association, unfortunately. Does it say how far? General Janandik, you are a bold one. How you doing, Janik? Welcome in. Just not to buff and save it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so if I don't use it, it'll be in my hand the next turn. Aha, aha. I see. Yes, yes. I see. Verily, it was so. Oh my God, Mr. Potter. Yeah, Jan is dead. That's why Jan is here. Yeah, we have Jan here. We're just experimenting. We're stuck on the Honda Association now. They're bullying me really hard. So we're experimenting with Jan and trying to come up with a plan. I suppose this gun enhanced it. Oh, that looks the same. We got 2 distortion now, which is just lovely, of course. I'm actually not going to attack with anyone else. I'm just going to let that one play out. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Alright, nope, it just got replaced with a different one. So it doesn't stack up. It most definitely does not. No, no, not at all, not at all. Maybe blind faith or something? No, because the cost didn't go up. There must be a point where I start getting more than one, but I just haven't reached that point yet. You'll be alright, don't worry about it. Anyway, so Blade Locked is now +7. Oh yeah, wow, we are becoming stupidly tanky, actually. I see the scaling happening in real time. So, yeah. We are slowly getting somewhere. '24 sword volition. I don't think I will, but oh man, that's tempting. Actually, you only need to use one, right? Is Sword Volition the same? No, no, not at all. Not at all. And if you only gotta use one, let's just make it Baleful Brand. Brand, brand. There you go, you're dead now. Poor Gloria. The trash disposals. Alright, and now minus 100% all resistances. Jesus. We're still going. We can still unlock more. How far does it go? Getting a little nutty. cares? Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, now we get 2. Yeah, so it gets to a point where we can play more than one. So you're definitely incentivized to play more of them per turn because you get more unlock shards that way. Oh, but I only get one unlock shards once per turn. Okay. Also good to know. And we're still not at max unlock either, by the way. Stutter him every turn, poor guy. Anyway, I didn't use the unique one that turn, damn it, idiot. I did, that was my fault. I think we are, nope, we're at 15 distortion. What is the, I thought I maxed out at 10, did I read that wrong? Let's see, where is the distortion thingamajigger? Where is it? Where is that? Where that boy? Where is that boy? Blade unlock, distortion. Oh, okay, max 10 plus yawn shard survive by 5. Oh, boys. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? All right, I still want to get to unlock 5. Here, do that. Dear God is correct. There is no God. There is only Yon. Ah, damn it. I was hoping to see what unlock 5 was. Wait, go back. No! Somebody freeze frame. Ah, damn it. That just got silly after a while. Okay, we're seeing the scaling happening. We see the play. My phone's getting low on battery. Let me put this on the charger here. Yeah, let's check it. We might. Hang on. Give me one moment here. Let me put my phone on the charger. There we go. Alright, I was actually thinking we go fight the Leo Association because they have like 3 or 4 waves. But no, I figure the Thumb will be better. Not that much stronger fight? Which fight are you talking about, Janik? Which fight is not that much stronger of a fight? If you're talking about the sweepers, it's because we are way past them at this point. But the sweepers are very much a pain when you initially fight them. Yon? Yon is not that hard, huh? Oh, yeah? Yeah? Is that right? He's not that hard? You tell me, how hard does that look? How much, and what, by what definition is that not much stronger? Man, that is not. Oh, should tell me he's not that much stronger. I was on that for over a month. All right, so yeah, let's see how high it goes. All right, who wants pages? I said Yon for funsies. You picked literally the worst one to pick for funsies, I'll tell you that. The trauma I have from Yon. Literally months fighting that boy. 700,000 HP. Insta-killing everyone. Poor Malkuth. Poor Malkuth. F's in the chat for Malkuth. Yeah, here. you know what? You can have it. Actually, it doesn't matter who I play on to get the shards. Plus allies play unlocked. Okay, it doesn't matter turn one, but it will matter later on. So here you go. You can have that. Alright, so we gotta deal with the funny guns first. Pew pew. Yeah, pretty much. Jan and I are not friends. Oh, I don't have enough for that, huh? Sword of Volition it is. Multi-slash for you. Oh, we got the danger one here. Here you go. Binding chains for you. Hopefully that'll be good enough. Definitely won't be good enough for that. Here, just dodge. And there's that. Yeah, you can intercept that one down there. Nothing. Actually, maybe I don't want to do it like that. Yeah, you can do the same thing he's doing over there. Then you can do that. Once you'll be able to get as much as you possibly can, you can do that. There you go. Alright, over to you. Go over there for later. Do that. Yeah, no, not quite. Here, do binding chains. Then you can do multi-slash here. Yes, I am so curious. Ah, yes, Lavigo, everyone's favorite. Right. Well, I mean, you're not gonna win, but you can at least block some of that damage. You do that. And put it off of that, and then you can hit over here instead, and then you can hit this one with a bit of concentration, or at least try to. Who's left? Lumina, oh, I see. Okay, no, never mind. Concentration over here instead. And then you can do Inner Ardor instead. There you go, why not? Actually, no, let's not do that. You just graze the grass. Before you do that, off you go. Owie, owie, whack. Ow. Ha! The power of binding chains. Guns are bad, okay? Owie. Bobby Gold hurts. Ah, so close. So close, Maxime. Alright, do I care which one I, Hey, no, yeah, you can have that. That's actually helpful. Alright, next. You can have that. Now it matters who I pick. Alright, anyway, let's see here. Oh yeah, there's some hatred coming your way, my friend. Alright, let's see here. Why don't you do a Rhino Ram over here? Get some Rhino Ram gaming going. Then you can do a clone, let's get that extra concentration. And then you can do Graze the Grass. So we're experimenting to see how quickly we can scale Jan. So you may recall the Blade Unlock state from the previous game, where, you know, you use a certain number of unique pages and you gain the Blade Unlock state. Blade Unlock actually does something now. It doesn't just unlock like their special card, which it still does, but it has some additional effects now. And we're just seeing like how high it can go because we haven't encountered the max yet. So we're just kind of seeing like how high we can get it to go. And seeing what happens when we get there. And I'm sure it's mostly good things. Yeah, Ominous Power is really starting to annoy me. The sword blade be stronger the longer he doesn't use it for? Yes. Yeah, so you see this distortion right here. This goes up every turn we don't use it, and that powers up beyond passively. And then max 11 distortion, and then we can actually go above that through other conditions, stuff like that. But the higher it goes, let me look at it here. The higher it goes, the more that this is also powered up as well, because this is creating more. You see +2 damage with the sword blade and +1 power, and the roasted fruit pages while it's in use. So there you go. So the longer we wait, the more powerful it becomes. Blade Unlocked is what powers up beyond the most. Where were we? Interesting indeed. So we are figuring this out as we go along. And we're trying to get Yan to a point where they can stand up on their own 2 feet against the Fury of the Hana Association. And I too mean Fury. Who's left? You are. Get Binding Chains. And you get an Execute. And what's left? There's at least. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you can do a. Don't do. Yeah, do some work of Procuration. It'll be fine. Off you go. Dead. Goodbye. Whack. Well, it's simple to understand what it does and how to get there, just like from playing. The challenge comes in living long enough to. I didn't have another index member. Like the index proselytes are just useless at this point in the game, so I just threw in Maxime just as like a tanky boy to throw in there. God, the blade unlock sound effect blasting my ear like that is not great. Does this persist through axe? It does not. Okay. Alright, so that's something to keep in mind. Alright, anyway, let's see here. Yep, you can do Graze the Grass and do Concentration. And you can do multi-slash here, please and thank you. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, you can do Will the Prescripts over here, that'll be fine. Multi-slash for you. Actually, Will the Prescripts here. And, do Binding Chains here. And you get a Rhino Ram. There you go. You're welcome. From Pigeons with Love. Okay. You could do Will the Prescript here. And nope. Actually, I lied. You could do to where the Prescript points here. And then you can do Will the Prescripts over here. And hopefully that'll be good enough. Okay, back over to you. Probably be fine. Go do that. Actually, we do that. And you can also do that right there. Alright, which leaves only Tiff. Let's see here. Tiny Tiff and the boys. Alright, who else? I don't know why I'm talking that voice. It just felt like the thing I needed to do. Alright, off you go. No, long multi-slash. Yeah, you are not long for the world, buddy. Ow, 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 ow. I wish that move was half as good as when I use it. Glory got staggered. Oh well, these things happen. Alright, where we at? We're at 3. We still need to get higher and higher. Alright. Now then. And of course, Tiff gets first dibs. Sword technique here. And binding chain here. And you can do unlock over here. Why don't you do a sword of volition on duty head over here? Alright, binding chains. Sober procuration. Somber procuration, excuse me. Execute. Alright, somber procuration. Everyone's favorite. Very prescriptive points. And execute. Which leaves just you. That's the round ramp target if I've ever seen it. Is that everybody? I think it is. Yeah. Okay, great. So, you can then do Grace of Grass, and you can do Inner Ardor. Off you go. And now that. Goodbye. Yep, you're dead too. Goodbye, you're dead now. Yep, goodbye, thank you. Yeah, I bet that hurt. Yep, goodbye, later Boris. Alright. Immeasurably wrecked. Alright, Catrail's turn. So now we're at 4, so that is the, yeah, that's where we were at last time. There we go. More unlock shards, more power. Let's see here. You can bully this one, I think. Tis literally over for you. How high can we go? Say it with me now. How high can we go? I don't know where this maxes out. I'm just gonna keep on going. God, what I wouldn't give for a training dummy, honestly. Just let me experiment. Let me have some fun with it. Stop it. There you go. Alright, and... yeah, here you go. You can Ruina ram over here. And then you can do... stop. Concentration. Oh, nothing I can do about that, so off you go. Oh, ow. surprised you guys are losing those, actually. There you go. That's a little better. Sheesh. There you go. I'll learn ya. So much erosion. Tee-hee. Alright, how many more do you need? One more. We could do that. Over here and can we do that? Why not? He's not gonna live very long anyway. I'm sure he'll be fine. Buying chance for you. What else? You. Yep. Oh, I forgot to use the prescript. Hold on. Never get that. Oh, I got 4 now. Oh, I wonder if it's the same as the amount of blade unlocked. That could be it. No, can't play on myself yet. Yeah, so now's when the unlock shards start really going off. Anyway, what was I doing? Are we done yet? Oh, no, still got you. Right, okay. Unlock for you. Off you go, lads. Boom. Goodbye. Yep, you're dead now, too. Absolutely wrecking here. Alright, so 5. Go away, stop. Okay, so 5 is the max. I can't go above that. And yeah. Yeah, I think the resistance speaks for itself. Dear God. Ineffective, endured, and endured. I don't think I've ever seen ineffective on a player page. Well, just is what it is. Alright, let's use some blind faith. I think this guy needs some faith in his life, personally. Yep, that's the plan. I'm gonna use the Story Blade in a minute. Stop it. Alright, anyway, let's see here. What do you think? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, headshot. Gotcha. Master Chick, go burr, indeed. It do be like that. There we go, my favorite. It's not. Alright, just go over there, that'll be fine. And you can go for a Rhino Ram. Excuse me, it's probably not gonna work out for you, but you know, you can give it a go. Anyway, off you go. Whee! It's dead. Goodbye. Frickin' later. Yeah, I did notice that. Which I find kind of weird, but I'm assuming that's intended design. Ow, ow. Yeah, another one down. Another one down. Alright, 3 undead turn 1. Not a problem, not a problem. Yeah, boy, unlock 5 is silly. Okay. Oh, we absolutely nuke for funsies. Are you kidding me? Alright, Psalm Judgment coming my way. Plus unlock shards, final all damage. Okay. Can I play them on myself yet? No, not yet. What can I play on myself? I know there's a point when I can do that. Distortion is amazing all distortion. Unlock potential on the subordinate, blade unlock, the messenger. Add 1 plus allies blade unlock, max 4 prescripts. Yeah, okay, so I was right about that. So see prescript enhance at 4 plus, 8 plus, 8 plus blade unlocked. How do I get 8 plus? Oh, it's just start popping up again. Okay. I see. So we can actually... I can actually go above 5. Huh. I see. Okay, so... Anyway, Nope, stop it. I'm trying to read. Let me read. Let's see, messenger at 6 plus I gained the ability, so after this particular bit. Okay, got it. More unlock shards. It really is. Distorted Blade Gaming. At 10, Jesus, so... Man, I would get even more resistance, like how? Well, we're gonna find out. No, not library goal, that's not the one I meant. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter, I can't redirect that one. Can't redirect both of them, but... let's get that summary judgment out of the way. We don't need that. Don't suppose I can get that. No, not quite. Can't quite get there. All right, you're on your own for that one. Complete immunity. Oh god, that would be ridiculous. I don't think it's gonna get that big, but it's certainly getting up there. That's for damn sure. Yeet! Yeah, goodbye. Alright, anyway. The 100, so we're gonna get plus 25 or minus 25% every single time. And of course, now he's got 24 erosion, which, you know, sucks to suck, nerd. Alright, so now I have the ability to play it on myself, right? Yes, I do. Yes. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, I'm gonna let you get back up. I forget how you get more Death's Door. I think that's from losing clashes. Sword of Volition. Actually, you're not wrong. I should do that. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. Oh, that was weird. Okay, whatever. All right, that's a weird interaction, but whatever. It's still 32. Yeah, I'll go over here. There you go. Jesus. All right, I'll have to go Sword of Volition. Whack, whack, whack. God, so stupid. All right, anyway. Rolling a 50, indeed. All right, so... yeah, I mean, whatever. All right. So I'm gonna do a sample procuration. We're gonna do blind face not ready. I'm actually surprised it's not ready. We do a lock. We could do unlock 2. Actually, we could just do Baleful Brand at that point and then do unlock 2. I'm working on it. I'm not gonna go too crazy. We kind of get the point. Boom. And bam. There you go. You're dead now. Goodbye. Yeah, we got the point. We got the point. Okay, so we... I do wonder why it no longer showed me how many cards I had to play in order to get the next stage of Blade unlocked. Once we hit 5. That's why I thought we maxed out. So... yeah, I don't know what happened there. Okay, so we get the point, though. We need to keep playing the cards and keep getting more Blade unlocked and more unlocked shards. And once we've gotten to that point, our tankiness is just... we've definitely found our scaler, yeah. Whether or not I want to have that be on Tipfrest floor is another story, but we're getting somewhere. Okay, so now the question is, what do we do? Anyway, yeah, so point taken, Omnis Power. Okay, so, yeah, can I go crazy in the Black Science Reception? Yeah, I'll bet. Okay, so now we need to figure out what the play is with Jan. Yeah, we threw it on Tipfrest 4 just like for the giggles, but let's think here. Let's really think. We obviously have the erosion synergy here, which is really nice. Because this gives me even more tankiness because this is reducing the resistance even further, which is nice. So, you know, if you needed more tankiness, there you go. Then love gives us some healing as well. Yasad a little bit. Netzak has some on Porcubus, but meh. Yeah, Yasad really has a bit more of it, just like from Eternal Rest. It's less about Rupture specifically, and more just about like, well, this one has some Rupture, but yeah. I mean, again, there's... It could be, because Tiff has, like, the healing, and she's got the erosion synergy, which is the thing that Jan really cares about. Like, yeah, Rupture is fine, but Jan really cares about erosion. So, and this is, like, the only floor of any erosion. And then, of course, once Tiff is the last one standing, Blind Rage won't matter anyway. So... Pretty powerful. I mean, Tiff Zodia, like, in terms of, like, Nyx, that is pretty much the same. It's a little bit higher, but it's not really worth noting here. But the individual abilities are way out of the park. You know, like, just take Wrath, for example. +1 speed dice, +3 max life, +4 dice power. Great reduction in stagger resist, and +3 regeneration and pace draw, and you also inflict erosion when you hit somebody. So there's that. Yeah, we don't really need to go Tiff Zodia. I don't think that that's gonna be the way to go anyway. It's a lot of light regen. I just don't think that we can get Tiff Zodia activated in time, quite honestly. And on the flip side of that, Jan kind of wants his allies to be alive, at least long enough to make a difference, because that's Jan's best way of getting unlocked shards, is playing prescripts on his friends. So that is how we scale our unlock shards more quickly, which is pretty potent for some of our cards. So yeah, we definitely want our allies alive. Once we hit Blade Unlock 6, that stops being relevant nearly as much because we can play the prescripts on ourselves at that point. But it's a long road to get there, so... Let's think, and then we got Chesed, who's all about, like, having more light, which is why I put the index on his floor in the first place. That just made sense to me. I just didn't have another index member to throw in here because, yeah, you got like the index proselyte pages way down in the Urban Nightmare section somewhere like here, but they are worthless at this stage of the game. They are just absolutely worthless. So I threw Maxime out just because he's super tanky. I didn't really have any support. Yes, Spat, what is it? Why are we yelling? What does it matter? What is it? Hi. What happened? What's going on? Tell Papa. My goodness gracious. Papa's streaming right now. Yeah, I stream. Yes, I am. If you want to go there, you can go by yourself. I'm not stopping you. There is no stopping you. You're fine. You can go by yourself. You're a big bird now. Oh, actually, what is... I haven't looked at the weather today. Is it decently warm enough to let Spat outside? Let me see here. It's supposed to warm up a bit more today than it has the last week, because it has been in the freezing temperatures. Yeah, it's like in the upper 60s. He is big. Yes, he is. He's actually punishing Bird very much. Hey, Spat, you want to go outside? Here, you want to go outside? Here, come on. Come on, let's get you outside. Alright, well, I tried to get Spat to go outside. Decided I didn't want to. Anyway, back to this. Kids these days, you can't get them to play outside. But yeah, so the proselytes are just worthless on the field. They start with only 2 speed dice, while the Han Association starts with 3. And then they just have no durability and no real power, so they just get ganged up on. Yeah, magic trick is when selected and start of the act. A single use magic trick to hand and gain a magic trick. Minus X space costs on click. Consume 1 magic trick for all allies to draw 1 page. At the end of the scene, lose lose effectively 1/3 of the magic trick. So yeah, it's nice for like a little bit. The difference between Young Houses comparing Canard to Urban Nightmare. I don't know about that, but the Han Association is definitely a step up. Let me actually show you what we're dealing with right now. This won't take long.
다들 보고
So yeah, 1435 health and 650 stagger resist. And they start with 3 speed dice that roll 5 to 8. Isn't it lovely? Alright, so here you have that. There you go. You're welcome. Alright, so let's just get this over with real quick. Like I said, trust me, this won't take long. I mean, look, just the speed dice rolls speak for themselves, first of all. Oh, stop that. Here's how you did. You did. You did it, though. And of course, Divinatory Impact, everyone's favorite. Yep, it sure is. And that's just a base roll. That's not taking into account any of their bonuses, which are many. Alright, good luck, everybody. Yep, Yep, seems about right. Yeah, one dude's already dead. Yep, there goes Jan. This is turn 1, by the way. Alright, so yeah, that's why we're struggling and experimenting right now. Just surviving turn 1 is a challenge, and then there's a whole nother act after this. Yeah, wow indeed. Wow indeed. Because their speed dice roll so high, I have no hope of being able to redirect what they're doing. It's just not going to happen. I cannot redirect their attacks. And then they roll so high, I can't really hope to clash with them either. So, you know. Yeah, the Han Association are not frauds. They They are most definitely not frauds. So you see the struggle. You see why we have been thinking about this so much. Like, screw Tipsodia. How about surviving just turn 1? I mean, you say that. Once again, I still don't have access to the Discord server. And even if I did, I don't see how that would help. I don't think there's anything like that game-changing, like maybe a minor buff, but... I don't imagine Olivier will be that bad because that's a scripted fight. We have to use the Black Science, so there's no passive attribution available for that fight, so... This is like the last real hurdle before the end game. Oh yeah, some factions, but... Just because the factions got some buffs doesn't mean they can take on the Hana Association. Alright, so... no, we don't. We don't. Yeah, the game says we do. We don't. So, yeah, that is why we're in the tank. We have to find out how just to... Our goal is twofold. Number 1, we have to be able to survive. And number 2, we need to be able to scale. Because my read on the Han Association is that their strength is pretty much capped by, like, turn 1. Like, they got... there are a few things that they do that give themselves like some minor buffs, but they don't get much stronger than where they currently are. But we can definitely scale beyond them. We just need to be able to survive long enough to be able to do that. And I currently don't know how to do that. I suppose, can Blade Unlocked be attributed? Can we use passive attribution on that? I don't think we can, but... well, yeah, lock potential can be done via passive attribution. Okay, hold on. That's interesting. Have a good night, Jack. Sleep well. So, I could do passive attribution and give Blade Unlock to somebody else. We don't necessarily need index allies. Or do we? Does it have to be an index ally, or is it just, if I use a prescript? Plus allies Blade Unlocked. Yeah, so it doesn't necessarily have to be an index ally. No, but the Blade Unlocked, okay, so the Blade... I still get my unlock shards regardless of whether or not my allies are on the index using Blade Unlocked, but they have to be index allies for me to get the bonuses from this other bit. I see. Okay. Spat. What are you doing? I can hear you being naughty. We want distortion. We sure do. Spat, what are you doing? Why are you trying to kill the drill? Why does the drill have to die? Papa needs that to build the studio. I'm doing construction. You guys can't see him, but he's currently trying to kill my power drill. I could just hear, I was able to hear something banging behind me. Like, what the hell is he doing? Well, distortion only really powers up the story blade. Doesn't power up beyond passively. It's only plus X dice power and damage of the story blade and erosion through pages. So it allows me to give extra erosion passively, sure, but it's not doing much. It's Blade Unlocked that's really the thing. wish there was. I never thought I'd say. I wish there were more Uja, so I give everyone the Uja passives to gain extra defensive buffs when they take a one-sided attack. Since we're gonna be taking a lot of that. Can we get purple tier stuff to Yawn? I think the only passive from that is the Sins. Oh, manipulator of odds. 1 plus original paste cost divided by 3 times per page. Set roll value to max roll value plus, yeah. So max roll value for a page. Or, yeah, prefer something. Plus 1 max copy of common, uncommon, and rare pages in the deck. But that doesn't help me because we want to be singleton. And the only sin I care about is gluttony because that's the only one that gives me extra rupture. And it also lowers my stagger resist, which isn't great. This one is okay, but not exactly inspiring. But yeah, everything else is untransferable. Let's see what we got from Nikolai. 4th pack, and start with the templates charge. Give none to all allies. They're from our corp. Also give 2 charge at their max charge. Let's give 1 strength. This alive, gain enhanced charge from our core divisions. I don't think there's anything from Zhao that's particularly helpful. Yeah, because it's all burn-related stuff, which is to be expected. Yeah, one doing this, become infinite. Final all damage and damage and speed dice, retaliate. Yeah, it doesn't really do much for me either. We gotta walk a tightrope here of some kind. Number of cycles max 0. Oh, it reduces. Okay, got it. Okay, that's how we get Baleful Brand to stop re-rolling. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I read that max 0 and my brain shut down for a minute. I was like, what kind of sense does that make? What do you mean max 0? Why does your... Why do your subordinates have to be the index proselyte? Just why? That passive is so useless to us at this point. Alright, let's think here. Let's think here. I'm trying to think, but nothing's working. Yes, I know, Spat. Oh boy, oh boy. X plus B's. I was just thinking about that because I could just have like these four be index and then Bina could just be Bina. I don't know if I'd go any better for us, though, quite honestly. What are we doing here? Yeah, you guys are all range based, which is unfortunate. And yeah, naturally there's nothing from these guys you can even use. Oh boy. Oh god, how badly I want Bayard to be good. Oh god, dude, how badly I want him to be good. Let's see here. Maybe we do go with the purple tier. I don't think that purple tier and Yan will be a good combination. Only because, like, At least not for, I should say for this particular battle. Because whoever our scaler is, our hard carry, they need to be left alone while everyone else is dying. Sorry, I was really fighting off a yawn there, not very successfully. But whoever our scaler is, they need to be left alone long enough for them to scale. Right? So, when it comes to what we're dealing with here, neither Purple Tear nor Yawn really has that kind of durability where they can just like hang in there, and at least not like on their own. They need time. You know, Purple Tear and Yawn are both Goku trying to drop the Spirit Bomb, and Vegeta's the one that's gonna go fight Boo for 60 seconds. That's everybody else. So they're gonna get there, but they need the solid minute to get there, and we gotta find a way to get them that time. See, Purple Tear isn't a charge, right? It's just a thing. Yeah, I didn't think so. Did not think so. I really want to use... Oh, no, I'm not gonna lie, I really do. How can we make it work? Oh boy. What am I doing with my life? What'd you get, CJ? Oh my God, Mr. Potter. Yeah, he definitely needs his index points to scale for sure. Oh, GameStop is trying to buy eBay. Oh, that's interesting. Let's see, so maybe... Oh god, I wish there was another index page that isn't totally ass. Oh fine, Purple Tear, you can go in, why not? I literally don't know what else to do. Let's see here. Yeah, let me check something here. One second. Boom. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. No, nothing there. Okay. Hello, Egg. Welcome in. We are aboard the struggle bus. We're riding first class aboard the SS Struggle. We are outnumbered. We are outgunned. And I'm just trying to figure out what to do. Well, I have bad news for the rest of us then. Okay, so I'm thinking that we have a bit too much on the offense side, and we need to focus a lot more on defense, is what I'm thinking. You're already stacked up, so I don't care. But let's see here. What can we do here? Because I definitely need to go on the defensive up until the point like we're ready to turn the tables, which isn't gonna happen for a while. I also have no idea what to do about that 5 dice page. I really got no idea how to deal with that. They just they roll too high. Yes, their defense is no longer anywhere near as fancy as it used to be. Alright, so let's see here. Require more protection for sure. What do they do to shields again? I remember that they kind of laugh at shields, but what is it that they actually do to them? They just do extra damage, or does it just getting a buff from what card was that? Gain shield, crippling, plus attack power, and then wasn't crippling. Okay, so Celestial Spear just consumes shields. Right. Okay. That's slightly more tolerable. I mean, I don't even know why I'm even looking at the ego pages, because we still gotta survive turn 1 before anything else. Nothing else matters before that. If we can't even survive turn 1, everything else is for naught. Alrighty, I'm trying to think, but nothing's happening. I saw Nicholas page in here. Whoops. Yeah, you don't need that. There you go. Stop that. Just stop it. Na 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 na. Hey, 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 goodbye. What to do? What to do? I mean, game protection is really nice, so we'll take that. What else can we do to gain protection? Oh, you get it from, okay, well, that doesn't help me, Irina. That's not helpful, Irina. Let me try purple tier and the rhinos. Hang on. I really want to use yawn, but I'm just not seeing a path forward. There's just too much aggression. The amount of aggression is too damn high. So need that, and also want unrelenting. Do you have unrelenting? No. Kim does, right? Yeah, you do. That's fine now. Thank you for your contribution. Then I definitely remember that we wanted Don Juan. Where'd that boy? There he is. Don Juan. Laceration, of course. And then clock potential. And where was the one for Tremor? Is that Emma? Not quite. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Oh god, I wish it was easier to read. Okay. You can have that, why not? There you go. And then that's for you. Yeah, you can Commander the 4th pack, just buff everybody. Let's see here. So the rest of this, where is Bottle Boy? There we are. Purple tier and the rhinos, so that purple tier has time to do purple tier things. It just requires unique page uses. I'm banking on the fact that because purple tier has 4 different decks to use, we can work around that enough to actually gain some decent stuff out of it. Did I already give you the, no, I didn't. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can have that. Why not? Alright, as for you, where is the Ujat? There we are. Need the Ujat. And Mirage as well. Just because. Seems like a wonderful idea. Actually, that's on hit, not when hit, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this isn't really gonna help you. Require more defense. Let's go defense, bomb, bomb, ba-da-dum. Let's go defense, bomb, bomb, ba-da-dum. I am not good enough at this game to make these kinds of decisions. Oh boy. Whoop-da. Oh god, I'm really just reaching here. Not like Halo Reach, just reaching, generally speaking. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have much in the way of a plan. I have a concept, but not a foundation. Oh boy. And here I was hoping we might just be able to get the Black Silence today. Ha 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 ha. I didn't think the Han Association was going to be so vertical, but here we are. I know that's partially on me. I should have seen that coming. It's quite silly of me. Oh boy. Alright, I mean, I really don't know what I'm doing here, so I'm just gonna give it a go. See if this will do any better than it has thus far.
다들 보고서는 미리 읽어.
Oh boy. Okay, then you're gonna go over to guarding stance. There you go. Oh, and everyone's targeting purple. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back a little bit. Restart. Come on, guys. There are enemies are in the purple tier, you know. Leave Tipperuff alone. Nice little bear. Let's go blunting. Why not? It's a blunting kind of day, and you have struck my funny bone. So there you go. This is all for you. You're welcome. Would you like a Rhino Ram? No? Well, you're getting it anyway. Alright, I'm gonna try and give you a Rhino Ram. Keyword, of course, is try. Alright, Rhino Ram for you. And everyone hates you, which I can live with. LOL, same. Okay, let me just do that. And you can try to do that. And this part doesn't really matter. I swear it's a third one coming from somewhere. I guess not. Okay, nope, I'm just crazy. That's fine. Off you go. Bap, bap, bap. Bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. Aha! Counter whack. Ow, staggered. Yeah, poor bastard. Whack. Oh, staggered. God, this poor man. Hang in there, buddy. You're gonna be all right. Well, we got Blade unlocked. All right. Wow. Only one dude's coming for me. Oh, really? Yeah, well, there you go. You can... Okay, this might actually work out a little bit. We're getting a little lucky here. Getting a little bit lucky. Every day is a holiday. Isn't it every... I can't do it every ever turn, right? I have to wait another turn, don't I? Oh, okay. If I had to wait, like, I can only do it every other turn. Not really a point in going guarding stance right now because nobody's going for me. Yeah, first two turns. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so next turn I have to wait till ever. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Now I understand. You'll be alright, Maxime. Don't worry about it. I believe in you, buddy. You're gonna be fine. Right as rain, darling. Right as rain. He's not gonna be fine. Not gonna be fine in any way, shape, or form. As a matter of fact, no. Who am I kidding? Who cares if you get emotional level up or not? You're gonna die. Continue beating on this nerd. If you can. Ow. Ow. Yep, there you go. You're dead now. They have staggered. That's about right. You're dead now. Oh, God. This poor man. Alright. Do I care? Does this synergize with Purple Tear? Because once Purple Tear teleports away, I would lose this, right? I don't know what the interaction with that would be, because I don't know if the game counts as a death, or... I don't know what the interaction would be. I don't know if that quote-unquote would still count. This is a clash win. Once per page, you can do shield, 1 protection. At the end of the scene, the phone 1 more clash in the last scene. 1 plus 1 in, 2 plus 2 max life for next scene, and 4 strength, endurance, and haste. Hate for the nuke. For the chant nuke, but the problem is that I lose stagger resist when I do that. I guess it's only temporary. Screw it, why not? There you go. Again, once again, we're getting lucky, and they're not targeting me too much, which is lovely. Oh, but they are targeting me with that, which is less than ideal. I do notice that their speed is going down a bit, which is pretty cool. They're no longer, except for you, because you have like 10 haste because you're a prick, but everybody else is slowed down a little bit. Just a little bit. It's a little bit. You didn't eat the soup I made you for dinner last night. No soup before you eat your dinner. Well, Spike, she's only 15. You're gonna be too stringy. I need some meat in me blood. Anyone who gets that reference gets 1,000 points. Not channel points, just like life points. Oh, will you go away? Stop that, jerk. All right, anyway, off you go, lads. Best of luck. Back. Ow! Whack! 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 Alright, hey, we actually won some clashes there. The TIF scale is real. Alright, tempting. I might take Road to Happiness instead, honestly. I'm already gonna gain a lot of speed dice anyway. Maybe I just take this and go for the tier wedge shenanigans. Yes, now we got some people targeting us specifically. Alright, what do we got? Let me actually turn these around a bit. There you go. Alright, that's a little better. I am amazed that you're still standing specifically. Well done, well done. Very proud of you. Oh yeah, we're winning some clashes now. Not that one. Ow, not that one either. She's getting up there though. Alright, dice power on clash, winner, Have you seen the highest cost page in hand will cost less than 5 is marked on magical symbol. On magical symbol, clash lose once per page, get 1 pointless. You've seen recover HP when hit. X times per scene inflicts 3 erosion, 1 fragile, max 5 pointless. Minus 1% persists through X. I think so, yeah. I think I'm gonna go with magical girls. I don't actually care. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. It doesn't matter. Justice! Alright, is that the magical girl mark? I'm struggling class with no? That's oh, that's the other mark. Right. Okay, that's fair. So I can't change, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Pretty sure I changed last scene. Okay, alright. Well then. Well, we have options here. In Mirage Storm, we could. Go over here. See what, if anything, I can possibly cancel out. Here we go. We'll do that. And of course, we'll do a laceration. Over here, and I'm going to do a venomous fangs. At least try to. Alright, well, off you go. Whee! Whee! Oh, we almost got that one. Owie, 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 owie. Owie, 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 owie. 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 Jerk. Got one! Let's go! We got one! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright. Selected, add an all returns to void eco page to hand, cost 3, and then single button use. Exhaust the page from hand, plus number of pages exhausted, dice power and guard, plus number. Wait, Void could actually be crazy with purple tier, because I could play this just before I change form. And then I would get the buff at no drawback. Yeah, I think so. I ain't blind rage, who cares? So I'm able to, yeah, I can change now. So I can do, that's the one, right? Yeah, so I can do that and then immediately change form. This also is permanent. Oh, okay, that I didn't know. Did not know that. Okay. What stance am I in right now? Am I in pure stance? Yeah, I'm in pure stance, so I definitely don't want to do that. So let me go over to slashing stance. Alright, who's coming at me first? You are, yeah. Okay, so can't tell how much. Oh, you got lots of rupture. Oh, it sucks to be you. Alright, well, there you go. You're welcome. That's for you. And you're coming at me. Number one down. Number one dead. Ow, ow. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Ow, ow, ow. Whack, whack, whack. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is possible. Oh, good night. Later! Ah, yes, and the music returns to Tiff's side. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Can I change that? I think I can. I see. Well. So I'm going all in over here then. Whack, 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 whack. Take it staggered, idiot. Another blade unlocked for me too. Alright. It's a hell of an uphill battle, but we finally cleared Act 1. Alright, now we can finally see what the actual fight is like, guys. Alright, Infinite Assault plus speed advantage, roll value and all damage. After rolling first speed dice, double its speed. Pages 1 and 2 first speed dice have special range. What the hell does that mean? Plus two positive effects through pages and effects. Hana for all, upon taking lethal damage, also recovers Nanites disabled and max HP. Start of each act, give 4 Nanites to all allies. Hana for all. After switching Nanites, give strength for offensive Nanites. Endurance for the same to 2 other high The nanites are even better now. Great. Upon taking lethal damage, disable Nanites to nullify it. Oh, you have double immortality. Oh, lovely. Hana for us, plus offensive nanite speed on page use. Give 1 strength, endurance, and damage up to all of our allies. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's even better. And you buff your allies. I love that for you. Yeah, complex simplicity, same thing as before. 4 trigrams, also same as before. Okay. What else you got? Brace up, celestial spear, onion strike, augury kick. Reactivate 2 nanites and switch them to offensive mode. Oh, yay! And give 1 endurance and strength and endurance to all allies with nanites. Yay! God! The buffs get crazy now. I don't even know if the purple tier is gonna be able to keep up with this. Inflict 2 crippling this scene, gain 2 strength endurance next scene. Okay. True trigram formation. 12 light, gain effects based on trigram, page active this scene. Plus target crippling at times 30% all damage. Okay. Inflict nanites divided by 2, crippling, paralysis, fragile, and susceptible. On Clash Win, plus target suppression, all damage of the page. On deflect, destroy the target's next die. Right. Okay. Great. Alright. Harold, what you got? Infinite tenacity, plus number of hits taken this scene, times 2, min 0 roll value, and all damage. Divided by number of hits, all resistances. So that's why they were calling him the Immortal Herald. Oh, also, I just noticed the HP and stagger resist totals. That's not great. So, the more hits he takes, the less damage he receives. Great. Okay. Is that... okay, so no, it's a separate ability. All for Hana. Minus HP % missing. Times 2, all resistances. God, this guy's tanking just gets out of control. After switching 2 knights, gain all resistance up for 2 scenes. Average HP or stagger resistance. Received all damage. Man. And then this is just flat damage reduction. Jesus, Harold. Yeah, Harold is legitimately immortal. Golly. Oh, man. Don't know what to do here. And then after image on use, gain damage and max 25 shields as shield. Gain 2 shields and 2 haste next scene, plus shields all damage. Okay, so it's not too bad, but it does add to his immortality because he just, once again, so he is the tanky boy. You refuse to die because you keep nullifying death, and then you refuse to die because you just reduce all damage to negligible amounts and have stupid amounts of HP. We're gonna be here a while, if anything. Yeah, I don't know if the purple tier is gonna be able to do this. And she's at Blade Unlock 4, by the way, which is really funny to me. Anyway. So yeah, I think we definitely go blocking stance first. I think you're right about that. We definitely need to go on the defense for a little while. Yeah, that 2 dragon formation is going to kill us, but Doesn't matter that much, particularly since, well, it matters quite a bit. I don't know who I'm kidding, but... no, yeah, we're definitely doubling up on the serpentine barriers. Yeah, I can't use that because our sins don't carry over, which is a real shame. That's a real shame. No, I'm not missing any stagger assist, so that's irrelevant. I was trying to see if there was like an AoE move I could do to cancel some of the damage coming my way, but the answer is no. Good luck. Yeah, no. Flat. Flat. Ow. We're rolling way up. There we go. Alright. At least we have unrelenting. Look at the debuffs. And look at this. Poor Tiff. I don't know. I truthfully have no idea. 106. Calm down, lady. I don't have 7 cents. I can't use Mirage Storm. Yeah, you need 7 cents. We don't have that. Ow, 128. Look at that. And bloody hell. Oh, why can't I go back? Why can't I reselect Tiff after her teleport? What has happened? Do I have to, like, use another floor first and then I can go back? What's going on there? That's great. Alright, Malkuth gone in. Don't worry about it, Malkuth. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. No, we didn't have to do that before. We just used Hawkma all the way through. Yeah, I just can't go back. Alright, anyway. But hey, you know what? We beat Act 1. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Just because we can. Yeah. Alright, so we get 2 of those. Oh, great. Alright, well. I see. Yeah, so why didn't that work? Min Maxima if you have to. I don't know what that is, but we're not doing that. So why didn't that work? Was it because Tiff started the battle alone? Oh, you know what? That's probably it, because probably what I had to do was let Tiff die in that first act and then continue on. Damn it. That's probably what I had to do. I can find that out really quickly, actually. Because you have, yeah, so you have multiple floors available. Oh, well, yeah, but Tiff is locked. I forgot. Alright, yeah, that's how I did. Okay, I didn't realize it was gonna cancel out the teleport. I just thought it would be less effective. The only reason I even went forward was because I was like, well, we're probably just gonna lose anyway. Alright, good to know. But man, I don't know what to do about that one. I mean, she was rolling in the hundreds. I've never seen anyone roll that high. I don't know what to do about that. Damn. Yeah, so I think we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. We're on the right track. I think a few tweaks are needed. Need Hannah. How are we gonna do Hannah on Hannah? We get 2 key pages. Hey, that's it. That's our lot. We're not, Hannah on Hannah is not gonna be a thing. Okay. I shouldn't say that no one rolls that high. Like, they can roll, the on-hands can roll that high once the battle has progressed far enough and you have enough erosion on you and there's enough unlocked shards to go around because they scale. But that was turn 1. Turn 1 of that, she was rolling in the hundreds. That's what I meant. But yeah, if there were like 3 pages, I might be with you on that one, but there's only 2, so I don't know. But we might be able to involve the nanites, so that might be a thing. We're not using the key page, but we might be able to attribute these nanites. Oh, but it's only for the other hand association. Damn it! No, it's not. Okay, so we can't even spread the nanites to our buddies. Each page, getting 4 nanites, trigram use, recover, number, master resist, association, trigram, supercharge, switch nanites. Let's see here. So, is there anything here that is really, really good? First die to the end of the queue. So, how's that work? Actually, I am curious. Roland, I'm gonna borrow you for a moment here. You're gonna be a member of the Hana Association today. Good for you. We're proud of you. I just want to see how this switch-up thing works. Alright, so how does this work? How do I switch? Oh, okay, you just double, ooh! You just double click it. Oh, okay, that's really cool. I thought it would just be like moving the block die to the end and then that would be it, but oh man, that is really good. Oh my Lanta. Nope, here you go. That's for you. Remember that time the rats went up against the Hana Association? I don't. Anyway. Okay, that was just silly. Okay, let's see here. Anyway. Alright, you had your fun. Get that off. Alright, so let's think here. Gain gain 3 starlight and restore light. Speed plus revenge, roll value. Restore light and gain haste. And discard page this scene and draw 3 pages next scene. Alright. Final discard page in the game. Roll value plus roll value dice card. I'm not sure if we have nanites on the purple tier. Here. Yeah, gain 5, so she would gain yeah, so she would gain 5 nanites. So for 12 points, she would gain some, or 14 points, excuse me, so nearly half of what she's got. Utility nanites at Bayard upscale. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. To get rid of lock potential and unrelenting, I could do that, or not unrelenting, excuse me, Haboob. Haboob is pretty important. I could get rid of lock potential and unrelenting, because she just teleports away anyway. Give that a go. And so that in, and then we get some nanites. So she'll start with 5 nanites, right? Because she's not from the Honda Association. Just want to confirm that real quick. Yeah, so she gets 5 nanites. Go away. Which gives her +2 roll value, dice guard, and speed. And extra damage, and I don't know what the trigrams do. I don't think we have them. No, we don't. Wait, that's the other thing. Way too much to actually use. Hang on. We can find out. Roland, go where the other on the page. Damn it. I did the stupid thing again. Alright, disable 5 nanites for Vicine to recover 50% of max HP and stagger resist. Switch 5 nanites to utility mode. Switch 5 nanites to defensive mode. And switch 5 nanites to offensive mode. So yeah, they're just, it's all about nanite manipulation. This one's a real pain in the ass considering how much immortality the main Hannah lads have. So that's not great. Oh boy. Alright, let's try one more time, because we're actually up there a little bit.
다들 보고서는
So now we just gotta keep in mind that Tiff needs to die turn 1. Or not turn 1, but act 1, excuse me. And slashing stance. Okay, let's not have any slash stance. What are the other two combination with? Yeah, okay. So, let's get you over in piercing stance. That sounds good. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Alright, so there's that. No, next turn we'll go into blockbuster stance since we, since next turn is the first time where it takes every other turn. So we can be a bit more offensive this turn, and then next turn we'll go into blockbuster stance. That's a lot of pain coming your way, buddy. I am so sorry for you. Stop. Oh yeah, a decent amount of pain coming your way over here too. Sorry, buddy. It is what it is. Rush him! Stop it. There you go. No, over here. This one here. Thank you. Then you can graze the grass over here. Off you go. Whack. Whack. Oh, no whacking. Damn it. You carried my whack. How dare you. Whack. Ah, not quite. Owie, owie. Ow, ow. Beat him up. Beat his ass. Alright, I'll take 8, why not? There you go. Alright, oh yeah, a lot of pain coming my way. Now we're going the guarding stance. There's someone else, okay, yeah, actually, parry over here. I think that'll work a little bit better in our favor. Let's do some ground crashing, I think. Do bulky impact here, not because you'll win, just so that you can get something done. You can block some more damage that way, and it'll be delightful for you. You can also do a Grace Grass over here. Impact and concentration. Graze the grass. Whee! Boom! And I hit a couple of them. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Bonk, bonk. Ow, ow, ow. Damn, use up all my carrots immediately. Yeah, there you go, you're dead. I'm sure I teleport away. Yeah, it didn't work out. Okay, let's try again. Oh, damn it. Hang on. Yeah, so we really gotta get lucky. They gotta lay off a Tiff for a while before she's even remotely capable of being able to stand up to them.
다들 보고서는 미리 읽어.
Yeah, not like that. Leave Tiff alone. I need you to all ignore the tiny child for a couple of turns. That's a bit more tolerable. Keep saying that. Why? What would be the purpose of bringing the two Hana dudes over the rhinos? I'm not seeing the play there. Hey guys, sell me on the strat because I don't see it. Okay, you're not gonna win that clash at all. You're not really gonna win any of these clashes, but we'll give it a go. Mother! Ow, ow. Yep, seems about right. Don't worry about it, you'll be okay. It's all part of the plan. This is all going according to plan. Yeah. Okay, only one dude's going for Tiff this time. That's fine. Might be able to make that work. Stop. Alright, what we got here? Yep, Rhino Ram for you. Just try to get whatever damage in that we can. You all know the score. You know the rules, and so do I. Bat. Bat. Don't worry, guys. You'll be fine. Just take it. Bonk. Well, we got one bonk in. Not quite there yet. Interesting. Alright, yeah, sure. Hey, there you go. Why not? Alright, and now we got a lot more pain heading our way. In that shame. Anyway. Which one of y'all was the one that was beating up? You. Okay, good. I don't suppose there's a chance you can gain the speed to redirect that. Nope, not quite. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. Do what you can, lads. Hold the line. We must hold the line. I'm slowly realizing how lucky that previous decent attempt was. And bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ah, damn it. Whew. All right, I think that was all the... Nope, we got one more. Okay. Got through most of them. Okay, ow. Alright, we are definitely getting somewhere here. On kill, gain 6 hate. On stagger, gain 6 love. Defensive wins. Defensive win. Yeah, this will allow you to heal yourself eventually, so I'll go with it. Alright, love is indeed free healing, just like in real life. Alright, a lot of people gunning for you again. I think this might be a Mirage Storm turn. Give me a moment. Alright, you're not gonna have another opportunity to do this, so go ahead and do it. Just see if you can reduce some of the attacks coming her way. There you go. Hey, you are not meant to survive anyway, so literally nobody cares. Alright, so how many attacks are coming your way still? Quite a few, but anyway, let me see here. So that one's gonna be gone, and the other one, that one will probably also be gone, so I imagine both of those will be gone. And that one will definitely be gone. This one will not, but I need a counter die to take care of that. I can't clash with that directly. Yeah, that's it. So I basically cancel out everything coming my way, at least directly. So I'm gonna give you a bit of that. I'm going to give you a bit of this one too. And I think today is a Mirage Storm kind of day. So let's see here. Yeah, I'll hit here. I'll hit here. I'll hit here. I'll hit there. And I'll also hit there. That'll be perfect. Off you go. Whee! Boom. No, whack, whack, whack. Whack, 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 whack. Whack, 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 whack. Owie. Watcha, watcha. Good night. That one died. And then I was alone. Whack, whack. It happens. Alright, magical girls. And, sure, I'll take that. Doesn't really matter. Alright, none of these are particularly inspiring. I'll take companion though. Yeah, I'll take that too. Everyone else is dead, so literally who cares? Stop. Alright, nope, stop. Let's see here. Oh, no, I did it last turn. Oops, I knew that. I knew that. Alright, so let's see here. Is anyone using, yeah, you're using that one, so. I'll block this one here. I just have to be careful not to win. It's not yet. You have to win at the opportune moment. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. 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 Whack. Whack. Ow, ow. Alright, void. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright. And they all healed up too, which is great because it gives me opportunity to build up more purple tier before the teleport. Alright, it's going lovely. Alright, go in the piercing stance. I think now is that time. Let's see here. Yep, so I'll do a laceration over here. And do another laceration over here. And you all hate that die in particular. Nobody knows why, you just do. And then we can do snake's prey over here. Yeah, that's for you. You're welcome. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Here we go. Staggered him. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Alright, gotta be a little careful now. Okay, they heal, so I don't have to be careful anymore. Alright, go ahead and take that one out. Ow. You go staggered, and you can die, thank you. Bonk, bonk. Ow. 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 It is becoming silly. Alright, I think this is a great time to switch over to guarding stance because it gives me more time for shenanigans. Although they do have a decent amount of bleed on them. Okay, maybe not. I do have to be careful because I do want them to kill me. I have to be careful about when. What are we looking at here? And you're still doing okay. Yeah, I think you should be fine. Yeah, so let's go over the guarding stance. So for you, you get a parry. And do a serpentine barrier and another serpentine barrier. And then I would like to identify a weak point over here. Go and kill that one. Oh wow, I can't believe you got me there. Okay, wow. Alright. I don't know where that sudden massive power spike from that dude came from, but alright. Very well. No, I still can't go back. What is happening? Why can't I go back to Tiff's floor? I don't understand. What have I done wrong? What am I missing? What am I doing wrong? You have to go back for the VOD. Here, you just go. Maybe. There you go. Let me go load up the old VOD of me doing that. What have I done wrong? I don't understand. Yeah, I legitimately can't. What have I done wrong? Alright, so let me... what was that? I'm being rated. What is happening? And we have reached our follower goal. Oh my goodness, so many things are happening. Thank you so much for the raid. I have to scroll up here. Avwi_F, thank you for your raid. Thank you so very, very, very much. I appreciate it. For those who don't know me, I am Rizwan Culver, carrier pigeon PNG tuber and future VTuber. We are currently deep in the suffering of Library of Ruina's Babel mod. If you hear that chirping in the background, that's my pet parrot, wanting to wish you all a fond hello and wish you all a grand Saturday. If you got a rain run, I get it. And if you're able to stick around, grab yourself a snack and something to drink and enjoy the pain. And yes, we love the middle here. We're definitely very much middle fans. But yeah, I am very much Project Move focused. We play a lot of Limbus Company, and we are making our way through the Library of Ruina Babel mod. So yeah, buried on Streetlight in this mod 2 days ago. Oh boy, I am sorry for your loss. Yeah, we're suffering. We are suffering. But thank you so much, Buff, for the raid and for helping us reach our next follower goal. I'm gonna have to update that. But how are you doing, Avri? How was your stream? What were you all up to? The purple tier is not working the way the purple tier should. I need to look up the VOD. I was let's see. So what did they do last time? Well, Matthias isn't part of the middle, Brian. I did the first interval. I was kind of, oh, okay. That's a good one too. So let's see here, because I remember it being that the purple tier was the final survivor, and then they just teleported away, and then we were able to go back. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. Hang on, I'm scrolling through the last VOD right now. Oh Jesus, Avo, yeah, get some rest, buddies. Yeah, please get some rest. Don't worry, we stream quite often, so I will be here. Okay, so, okay, maybe purple tier isn't supposed to be the last survivor. Maybe that's it. Because I remember that being that they were supposed to be the last survivor, and then I can go back. Thank you for the follow, Avri. Welcome to the Pigeon Coop. Okay, so maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Maybe the purple tier is not supposed to be the last survivor. Okay. Let me try one more time. It's been a while since I've used the purple tier in this mod, so
다들 보고서는 미리
I am likely just misremembering it. Okay, anyway, Tiff, get back in there. Yes, indeed, I am a carrier pigeon PNG tuber, and my community is the Pigeon Coop. And that parrot you hear in the background is Spat. Isn't that right, Spat? Yeah, we talk about you. My goodness. Goodness gracious, that's right. Alright. Why you always gotta start in slashing stamps? Wish you wouldn't. Alright, anyway. So now that I know that, I'm gonna go with the guarding stance because everyone hates you immediately. I don't want you to die right away. Someone that must have cleared this. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, well, we are all are welcome here, so long as you are kind to one another. Oh boy, okay, Tiff, the pain is coming. If you could survive this turn, that'd be great. But if she doesn't, this will be an experiment round just to make sure that I'm understanding her mechanic correctly. Because I'm definitely doing something wrong. I don't know if I'm too drunk or not drunk enough, but the mix is wrong for sure. Alright, let's see here. Rhino Rams for you. Concentration here, that'll be fine. Let's see here. Ta-da! Anyone else going for you? No. Okay. Alright, Rhino Ram Gaming for you. And then everyone else gang up on the dude in the middle. Owie, owie. Ah, you denied my bonk. Ow. Hang in there, Tiff. It's gonna be okay. Ah, no, another bonk denied. So unfortunate. Owie. Ah, not a single bonk today. No bonks given. You're gonna be okay, guys. Don't worry. This is all part of the plan. Trust in management. Okay, yeah. So I think Tiff surprisingly survived that. And we'll take a why not? There you go. 8 for you. All right. All right. Now let's go over to slashings. For no particular reason, we're just going to. Do that, and then do a cheeky snake slit. Okay, actually, you can do stop, stop. Snake slit over here. Then violet blade over here. We do the sword technique over here. Yeah. You can do a clone over here. It doesn't really matter what you do because you are going to suffer greatly. I'm sorry to say. Just, you know, it is what it is. You can't all be winners, I'm afraid. And it's like the one time I'm actually not trying to keep Tiff alive is the one time she's refusing to die. See you later, AJ Inko. Thanks for coming by. Take care of yourself. Hopefully we'll see you again here soon. Alright. You can have a Ruina Ram. See if you can get a bonk. Channel your inner Ardor. You'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Trust me. This is the correct thing to do. Alright, off you go, lads. Bat. Well, you tried. Bat. And now she's staggered. Oh, I'm sure there is a mod like that. Alright, so now Tiff has teleported away. A bit earlier than I would have liked, but oh well. Alright, so let's see what happens now when the rhinos all inevitably die eventually. There you go, you can have that. You can have despair. How about that? Do you have? No, you don't have any. You have all the debuffs on you, sir. You've never been more earning of despair. Anyway, there we go. All right, so now let's see if I can reselect the Tiff floor. No, I still can't. What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Let's see here. Dimension Walker on start the act, gain Dimension Walker activation of sim resources upon death. A scene revive to leave for the duration of the act. After an act is defeated. Oh, I have to win the act. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. Oh, piss. Okay. Alright, that's what I'm doing wrong. Alright, so... Okay. So what we gotta do is we gotta walk the tightrope of getting Act 1 down low enough to where another floor can finish him off. And then we can go back to Tippereth and then she can be at full power and absolutely annihilate from that point onward. Hopefully. Okay, so that's what I was not doing. Okay, okay. Huh. Alright, so that means I need to get another floor in the game. Oh boy, okay. Well, that at least answered that question. Now I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, but we have a plan. A plan is coming together. So we are making progress. We were able to get to the second act there. And that was about utilizing Tippereth appropriately. So... I don't remember. Let's go index boys on just said. Probably will do that, yeah. That should be a good way to get him scaled up as well. What I could do is I could just stall, like the first one. Since that dude can restore his own HP, I could just stall him. And just let Chised just build up his Yon scaling. So plan would be send Tippereth out first, get them down to like one dude who's like barely alive. Or not necessarily barely alive, but just get them down to one dude generally, right? And then I can swap in for Chised as Yon, and Yon can start building up his blade unlocked and start scaling himself. And then either, sorry, stretching, give me a moment. Then either Yon will win outright, or he'll fail against Act 2, and then Tippereth just comes back and finishes the job. The 1-2 punch of Purple Tear and Yon. Yon, our boy. I really want Yon to be the star of the show here, but I'm not smart enough to be able to do that. I am just not a good enough Babel player or Library Ruina player generally to be able to do that. Spat, Papa isn't smart enough. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I bring shame to the family name sometimes. It is what it is. Yeah, I know. Alright, I think we'll save that for the next part, though. We've gone on long enough for today. And my throat is starting to hurt. I've been fighting off a cold or something for like the last couple of days. So let's see here. We've been raided, so let's see if we can spread the love a little bit. Let's see here. Let us see if any other of my fellow small streamers are streaming Library of Ruina right now. Let's see if we can spread the love. Let's see, there's one. We got one person streaming Library of Ruina, so we can go say hi to them. Where they find? Oh, they're finding the Kurakumo clan. Oh boy. Ah, the good old days. So yeah, I think we'll spread the love over to that channel. And we will play some more Library of Ruina Babel sometime next week. Probably on Saturday again. I can't remember if I had something. No, it's the Saturday after I have something going on. Okay, so yeah, it should be same pigeon time, same pigeon channel. Thank you guys for joining me. It's so close to finally make some progress again. I will see you guys for sure for next Babel part, I'm sure. But I will also be on tomorrow for a work-along stream, so if you want to hang out with me, that's a good opportunity to do it. I will see you you all next time. Take care, pigeons. I love you guys.